Out, I was recording. I hit the wrong button.
I done hit the wrong button. I didn't mean to hit the wrong button. I just happened to hit the wrong button.
Love me, love me, love me, love me, love me, love me all the time. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Ba-da-doo-doo. Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Sorry about the no stream yesterday. I had to go to the doctor's office. I had a doctor's appointment. Dude, I felt like there's a burp like right here all day. Since I woke up this morning, I feel like there is a burp right here in my chest and it just will not go. Like, I really seriously, I've been sitting around for hours just wanting to be like, bruh, and like get it out of my system. And it's just fucking sitting right, I can feel it. I can feel it. It's just sitting right here. Nether ending. Thank you for the 10 gift subs, dude. I really appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Positively academical. Thank you for the 11 months. So there's a new there's a new DLC for Dear Old Kingdom. So we're gonna check that out and see how it goes. We'll start a new game real fast. What do I think of Hydroneer? It's fun. I like it. It's like a bit more, it's like a more casual version of Gold Rush. Which, like, I really liked Gold Rush. I just hated the difficulty curve of it, like having to learn how to use all the machinery and set up all the pump grids and everything. So it's like a simpler version of that, mixed with my little blacksmith shop. So it's cool. I like it. I'm going to be watching it with interest to see if it gets updated over the next couple months, because I think it's a little bit, like, content light right now, at least from what I've seen so far. But then again, I haven't really done the full run yet and started watching like other YouTubers' videos to see the kind of stuff that they're doing with it yet. So maybe there's just entire menus and shit that I missed. I don't know.
$5 a month.
Screams externally.
Hey, what's up, Panzer? How you doing? Welcome back to the stream, man. 26 months. I like it. I like it. How's the mod hood going? What do you mean the mod hood? What's up, Infernal? How you doing? Well, my little blacksmith shop isn't, like, going anywhere. Like, my little blacksmith shop kind of tripped and fell into the same hole that Project Zomboid did. I think they just kind of, like, I think they've run into some major issues that they don't know how to fix. Because, like, that game started out, I think, as, like, a student project. And, like, I think they just got in over their heads. I think they should have just left it in itch.io, like, project, instead of putting it on Steam and charging for it. Because I don't think it's been like updating lately. Like, I like my little blacksmith shop too, but like it doesn't seem to be getting updates or anything. Have I ever been called in the principal's office? Yeah, dude. Like, I spent more time in the principal's office than I did in class when I was in high school. I got suspended twice, got expelled twice, got kicked out of the school district. I had to go to like one of those like at-risk like school things. I was always getting into trouble when I was like 17. I was not good at following rules. I'm still not good at following rules. I struggle with it. I just don't see the reason to do something the right way if there's a perfectly good shortcut right there and we can get it done in half the time. That's always really my problem. Like, if we try the shortcut and it doesn't work, then like, cool, then we'll do it the right way. But like, why do the right way first if we can save time doing the shortcut? Like, you see what I mean? Like,
Shortcuts FTW.
Think about it like this. It takes half as long to do something with the shortcut, right? If we do that first, we only take like a 30% penalty. Like, it only takes us 150% of the time if we do it the shortcut way, and that doesn't work, then we do it the full way. But like, if we do it the full way, right, it's like right there in the median. It takes like the full 100% amount of time. But we can gamble, and we can maybe get it done in 50% of the time at the same level of quality. Why not take the chance? Why not be a go-getter? Whirlywin, thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate that. Dr. Dobblehoff, thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate that, too. I got suspended one time for insurrection. My buddy got expelled for something he didn't do. And so I was like, do you hear the people sing? Like fucking, like organizing like student protests and shit about it. And so I got suspended for that. I know, that's probably the coolest charge that I ever got, insurrection. But I'm like, dude, you're the high school principal. You're not like the president, man. I don't know if I can do insurrection against a high school principal, my guy. Like, I am not super sure if that's the right word, but that's what the principal called it. Well, I didn't get expelled for that one. I got suspended for that one. Well, I mean, some people would call it protesting. Some people would call it mildly advocating for rioting. Being flippant. What's up, Aldu? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. All right, let's get this thing going, man. I'm gonna play some Kingdom today. I'm ready. I'm ready to play some Kingdom.
Beep, boop, beep, boop, Mr. Destructoid.
Apparently the king is going to, or the queen is going to try and last. I have no idea what the fuck Bloodstained is, so I'm not gonna like get any of the references in this. But if you guys, is Bloodstained like some anime shit? Is that what it is? Like, is this referencing some weeb shit, chat? I have questions for all of you. It's the newest side-scroller made by the guy who gave us Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. It does, though. Everything always circles back to weebs. It is the way of the world. I have bought the bow. I have bought the hammer. It is. It's an undead zombie horse. It is. It is. Anyone here play piano? I used to. I haven't played piano in probably 5 or 6 years, but that's because my piano got stolen. Listen, man, you can't have anything nice in the hood. That's just the way that it goes. You try to have something nice, they're going to take it away from you. That's just how it works, all right? Oh, we were talking about how everything circles back to weebs. No matter what. We can talk about, like... No, it was like a... How does a piano... It wasn't a piano. It was like a synth. Like, it was like a big, expensive synthesizer. How did that work out partially? What does she want me to do? What? Clear a tree? I don't... Alright, I'll clear a tree, I guess. I will clear a tree because you want me to, Ghost. Somebody's at my front door. Kill, Winston. Kill! I like to, whenever somebody rings my doorbell, I like to encourage my dog to kill. He never does it, but I still try. Every single time, just ding-dong. Kill, Winston! Invaders! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. He doesn't even bark. He doesn't even get up. He just keeps laying on the couch, dude. Like, I cannot iron the bitch out of this dog. I keep trying. He's such a weenie. Like, he doesn't like to fight. He doesn't like to battle. He doesn't protect the house. He just lays on the couch all day and eats food and farts. Man. I should probably... He is living the life. That's why I'm so jealous. He just gets to lay around on the couch all day, dude. What a life to lead. All right, let's buy some boats over here. Or get some bows over here. There we go. That is a really, really, really white guy. Like, I'm a pretty white dude, but look at that man right there. That man's like Casper the Ghost. That dude is like rice parchment. I bet if that dude goes out in the sun, he just bursts into flames instantly. Like, that dude could get a sunburn from a light bulb. Yeah, he's a English bulldog. Yay, money. How come I don't have little minions that walk around in goofy little Robin Hood hats that just bring me money every day? I gotta do that, chat. I gotta find some people in the neighborhood and then just bully them into wearing stupid hats and bringing me money. That's the hustle right there. Who needs a college degree? Oh, this land probably needs an exterminatus pretty soon. I would estimate. It's looking a little gross and scary out here. No, extortion doesn't have stupid hats. I definitely think we should think up a new word for whatever that is. Because I don't think extortion fully fits. Hey, treasure. Nice. Give me lots of money. Sub, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. You've been not, dude. I just thanked Sub for following. This is like one of those weird moments on Twitter. Oh shit! Nope, I don't want to go inside the Great Portal. No, thank you. I always wonder why anybody works at Hot Dog on a Stick. Like, everybody that works at Hot Dog on a Stick is always like 17 years old and like clearly could work somewhere else. And they always look so bummed out about working at Hot Dog on a Stick. If you've never seen what Hot Dog on a Stick is, it's a place that's in the mall where you get corn dogs and they have fresh made lemonade. But they make you wear the dumbest outfits in the history of fast food. Let me see if I can find you guys a picture. And people willingly sign up for this job, and I'm not super sure why. It's a minimum wage job, and you can get one of those at like McDonald's or Burger King and just not wear a goofy hat. Or, you know, like Blockbuster or something. Or not Blockbuster, but like Best Buy or something. Let's Hot Dog on a Stick uniform. There you go. You guys can see what the Hot Dog on a Stick uniform looks like. I don't know if that picture's big enough. Hold on. I gotta find like a large picture. So like, Hot Dog on a Stick. I don't get why people take this job. You gotta wear that hat all day. And then, here's what happens. Let me explain to you. So at Hot Dog on a Stick, at any time, a customer can come up and say, I would like my lemonade fresh squeezed. And so you think to yourself, maybe they have a juicer. Like maybe there's just a machine that they put the lemons into. No! For some reason, the owners of this franchise think it's fucking hilarious. They have a pogo stick attached to a juicing thing. And the people that work there, if you ask them for fresh squeezed lemonade, they're going to look at you like they want to kill you. And then they have to go get on the pogo stick and jump on it with their stupid fucking hat flapping all over the fucking place. Like, I just don't understand why you would take that job. Like, you can get a minimum wage job like anywhere. You can go wash dishes at a restaurant. Like, it just seems really, really demeaning for $4 an hour. It seems unnecessarily cruel. Where is this place? Hot Dog on a Stick, bro. If you don't have Hot Dog on a Stick where you're at, it's a corn dog fast food place. It's a fast food place totally based on corn dogs. Oh yeah, Jeremiah, go do it. Don't do it. I don't want to be an asshole, but yeah, you can. You can be like, I want fresh squeezed, and they have to jump on the pogo stick thingy. They have to. They can't say no. Alright, what's up, Salvage? How you doing? Well, I was talking about Hot Dog on a Stick and how it's a bullshit job, and I feel bad for people that have to take it. Like, I feel like if you're gonna be paid like $4 an hour on like a minimum wage job, at the bare minimum, the job should not be demeaning on top of, you know, also sucking and not paying very well. I didn't mean to. I was trying to empathize and talk about how bullshit that job was. You guys, being the people on the internet that you are, were like, I'm gonna go do it on a Saturday. I'm going to the mall right now. I'm gonna go to how long is the mall open for? Mall's open for another hour. All right, I can watch 30 minutes of stream. Head over to the mall and fuck with this person in a goofy hat. Is it as bad as Cold Stone? I forgot about that. You can make them sing at Cold Stone. I totally forgot about that until you said something about it. I completely forgot you could make the people at Cold Stone sing. Yay! Coin monies. Give me the coin monies. We don't have like the stone shrine or anything, so it's kind of limited what we're going to be able to upgrade around here. Well, we'll upgrade this place, then we'll go find the boat and go to the next place. Have I ever heard of Nick Jr.'s? No, I never heard of that. If you give him a coin, he comes back tomorrow and brings you a bunch of money. He's like an investor or something. You guys got my money? Yeah, where's my money, little goofy hats? Where's my money? Let me get it. I'm the king. What's new with this one? They've added in some new mounts, some new abilities, and some new characters. And some new events and things. So it's just more content, and all the content is themed around Bloodstained or whatever, that new game that's apparently like Symphony of the Night. Tarbile, thank you for the sub. Calf, thank you for the sub. Welcome on in, dudes. Good to have you. Hope you're all having a good day. Dude, my tongue cramped up on me this morning. Like, I took a drink of water when I got out of bed, and like all the way back, like in my throat where my tongue connects, it like cramped out and like couldn't breathe for a second. I was like, oh. And ever since then, it feels like somebody stepped on my tongue, dude. I didn't even know that was like, I didn't even know that could happen. My tongue's been hurting like all day since that happened. Yeah, apparently it's possible. I don't know, it was like a Charlie horse in my tongue. It was weird, dude. It hurt like hell, too. It's probably throat cancer. Wouldn't that be the way that it goes? The shock, dude, I drink tons of water. I just don't drink water on stream. I usually drink 5 or 6 glasses of water. Like, because I stopped drinking sodas around 8 or 9 o'clock because caffeine keeps me up. And so after that, like last night, I think I had 5 big, tall glasses of water. Like, I do drink a lot of water. It's just I usually don't drink any water until, like, the evening, like after dinner. Oh man, go away, dudes. Leave the little homies alone. I'm trying to get them. Yeah, go take that coin right there and become my serf. Alright, what's up, Calf? How you doing? Alright, take it easy. Thanks for swinging through. Do you guys like Chris D'Elia? I like Chris D'Elia, the comedian. But I've noticed that on Reddit, everybody hates Chris D'Elia. And I'm sort of wondering, is this like a thing that like everybody hates Chris D'Elia but me? I think he's pretty funny, but I was unaware of this social trend to hate a comedian. Everybody hates Chris D'Elia. He's like on the internet, people just like hating all day long. He's a stand-up comedian. Okay, well, apparently you guys never heard. He's got a Netflix special. Go watch it. He's got several Netflix specials. Do I drink tea? No, I don't really like tea that much. I like Arnold Palmer's, but... he's like edgy humor, yeah, kind of. Do you, Danny boy? Do you get paid a lot for making a Netflix special? I should have a Netflix special. It's pretty baller if you have a Netflix special, man. I kind of feel like I've earned it. Like I think I deserve a Netflix special. See, that's what I'm saying. If everybody has a Netflix special, when do I get mine? I need Netflix to swing by my house with a big bag of money and just be like, hey, how would you like to have a special? And I'd be like, oh, yeah. Yeah, I saw that Nick Cage was going to play Joe Exotic. I don't even know if Nick Cage can do the Joe Exotic voice, though. Like, he got that high voice. Like, he's got that, like, that goddamn Carol Baskin. Like, he's got, like, almost the corn cob voice, man. Like, I don't think Nick Cage does any voices other than his own. You know, so, like, I'll be interested to see. I'll be interested to see what happens. You guys, look, I got yogurt raisins, dude. They're so good. I didn't even know you could buy a bag of these, man. Dude, I feel like Nick Cage hasn't been in anything good since Lord of War. Like, I feel like he exclusively picks trash-ass movies to be in. Like, he can be good, but I feel like he makes the conscious effort to not be good, just to spite the world. What? No, this is the yogurt raisins. You want some? My wife doesn't like raisins. I think it has something to do with Austria. My wife seems to have some beef with Austria. The joke there is that most raisins come from Austria, in case you... There's a lot of raisins that were bred in Austria. It's kind of a 1% joke. You gotta kind of be a raisin aficionado. What the fuck? You know I'm getting my raisins on, dude. I'm a hungry splatty right now, and I just had food. I literally ate like a shit ton of oatmeal right before I went live, and I'm already hungry again, dude. Ever since I quit smoking, I am hungry all the goddamn time. Like, literally 24 hours a day I'm starving. Apparently, nicotine makes it so that you're never hungry. I thought I just had a really slow metabolism. As it turns out, I quit nicotine like 4 weeks ago now, and I am always hungry. I never stop being hungry. I just eat nonstop. Oh, thank you for the money. Oh no! Aw, dude, they stole my fucking boat pieces, dude. What a bunch of dicks. I wanted to hit them with the icy sex magic too, and they didn't let me. That's true. I'm also working out. I did upper body last night, and I gotta go for a run today after stream. So that might be it too, as my activity levels are increasing. But like, I've been working out a lot lately because I haven't been sleeping super good. Like, I've only been getting like 3 or 4 hours of sleep a night. Like, I fall asleep and then I wake up like 4 hours later wide awake. And then like halfway through the day, I'm like super exhausted. And so I'm thinking I need more physical activity. Like, really knock me out something good. Yeah, give me all the monies. Give me all your money. All your hugs and kisses too. Damn, look at that pouch. Oh, you guys can't see my pouch. Hold on. Hold on a second, chat. Oh god, that's not the right thing. There we go. We gotta like move this so you can see how much money I have. There we go. We'll take Ollie over there too. Perfect. Little scumbag cat. You guys finish the boat yet? You had one job. Finish the boat. This looks like a half-constructed boat to me. Oh, shit! Look, our boat has a snake on it, dude. Huh? You sure? Is it? Yogurt's dairy, huh? I always thought yogurt was just like magic sauce. I don't know. Yeah, dude, it's got a giant silver snake on the side. Just like my Camaro. His snake is suggestive of sex, chat. The ladies love it. You go roaring down the street with that V8 and a big silver snake on the side of your car. The women's just can't help themselves. Aw, dude. I didn't want to go by myself. I wanted them to come with me. I did always want to get a panel van with like an artist rendition of me on the side, but with like Arnold's body all ripped and buff with like a sword with lightning striking it, like riding on a dragon. Like that would be the coolest panel van ever. Like, I'm sort of jealous that I didn't grow up in the late 70s when I could have had that. Ooh, the dog is on this level. I want to be friends with the dog, chat. My wife and I have really been struggling with not getting another puppy since we're bored in quarantine. Or another kitten. Like, we've been mulling it over for like a week. And it's been tough. Oh, there's a busted boat in the background of this one. Like, I was thinking we get like a baby pit bull. Because that'd be super cool. But if we did get another animal, it would probably be a kitten. Something that's just like, meow, and like super adorbs. Like, honestly, while I stream, I'd probably put it in my jacket right here and it would just hang out under my chin like the entire time. Think of the views, chat. Think of the views. I love Chinese food too. The more MSG, the better. You will find no argument from me, chat. I don't have Ollie for that. Ollie's mean and doesn't let me touch him. Ollie's the kind of cat that touches you, but if you touch him, he bites you. Hey, look, there's a guy over here. Damn, that dude's hella expensive. Stay in the cage, bitch. Sucks to be you. Your freedom costs way too much money. Freedom isn't free. It costs folks like you and me. And if you don't pick up that $1.05, who will? $1.05. Freedom costs $1.05. Evolving Pond Scum. What's up, dude? Thanks for the T1. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Nerdcast Elite and the Lavish Life of Luxury. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you for supporting my content. It pleases me greatly. Yeah, I don't know how you get the dog out of there. I think you gotta do something. But I don't have a gemstone, and it didn't have, like, an interactable, and I don't recall how to save the dog. Like, I remember saving it, but I don't remember how to save it. I don't suppose there's any hobos over here, right? No hobos. We're hoboless. Yeah, the dog's right there, but it doesn't have an interactable thing. So maybe I have to clear the trees all the way to him, but he's pretty far out. Yep, we got that sexy ice magic right here. But I can't hit deer with it. I don't know what kind of terrible communist world we live in where a hard-working American can't blow up deer with ice magic. But this is not what Thomas Jefferson wanted for this country, okay?
$5 a month.
Fox, thank you for the 32 months, dude. I appreciate it.
Oh dear.
Oh dear, indeed. Because I feel like Thomas Jefferson was a big advocate for blowing up deer with ice magic. Like, he just seems like the let's blow up a deer with ice magic kind of guy. Look at you over here hustling and working hard. And the boat is super close to our house, too, so this map should be pretty easy. You have 11 foster kittens right now. Just got to get to the East Coast. Yeah, there's no kittens over here right now. Like, we went through Craigslist, and ain't nobody got kittens. And if they do have kittens, they aren't cute. Like, they're all kind of dented looking. Like, and I get it. Dented kittens need love, too. But I've already got a dented cat, and I'm not trying to add another one to my list of animals, all right? The next cat has to be super cute and super cuddly. Otherwise, I might not be interested in cats forever. Like, Ollie has pushed me dangerously close to not being a cat person anymore. So, like, the next cat needs to be a model cat. It needs to sit on my lap 24 hours a day rumbling with its head buried in my chest. And, like, making cute noises. And, like, it should be hypoallergenic or something. Like, look. See this? See that scratch, chat? You see that scratch? That was last night. Just hanging out, petting Ollie. He decided he didn't want to be pet anymore. That's it. Didn't do anything to him. He just up and decided to hurt me and walk off. He walked off with a strut, too, like, yeah, I'm the shit. Like, man. I'm the shit, baby. I know it. Like, man, calm down, kitty. The spray bottle doesn't work because he's too fast. Like, he's too fast and speedy. You gotta catch him. Alright, so we can unlock a shrine because we have gems now. So I'm gonna do it. What shrine is this? Jesus Christ. Okay. Fair enough. Calm down, Michael Bay. All kinds of special effects on that thing. I don't know what it does, but I'm scared now. In general, I don't like it when things become rigid and erect when they see me. I'm like, ah! God damn it, dude. Ice magic, bitch. Yeah. Ice magic, bitch! That's actually a pretty good ability. That is, like, shockingly solid if you're trying to, like, make a run back to town. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Gotta spend some of these gems, though, while I'm here. Unlock some of these shrines. Get a Jack Russell. I don't like little dogs. I only like big dogs. Like, for me, like, a dog has to be greater than 50 pounds. Like, I like big old beefy boy dogs. Like, I like dogs that are, like pit bulls and bulldogs and bull mastiffs and, like, big old yoked out dogs. I'm not a little dog person. Like, I'll still kick it with little dogs. My parents have little dogs. But, like, I don't know if I would own a little dog. Freedom isn't free. It costs folk like you and me. If you don't pick up that buckle 5, who will? Buckle 5. It's weird that they're hunting chickens with a bow. Why don't they just walk up and wring its neck? Seems easier than, like, You have a Weimaraner? Weimaraners are cool. They're on the smaller side for me, but it's still kind of cool. I like the coloration on Weimaraners. Yeah, we did get pretty bad map generation. That's no lie. Map generation is pretty trash. I guess I can buy this guy out of jail. Since that's new content. Dude, it cost me like $100 to put a red ribbon on that thing. To put a bow on it. My dog and I, like, I have to be able to roughhouse with my dog. Like, that's really, I need like a Rottweiler or something. Like, something that sized so that when I get home from work and he's just like on the couch and he's just like hanging out, I can like jump on him and just start like tummy punching him and he's like, and then he gets all hyped up. And then he like tries to run past you, so you grab him by his scruff and spin him out. And he spins out across the living room, then you jump on top of him and you're like, ah! And you try to hold him down for as long as possible. And he's just like freaking the fuck out, just like, ah! Like, that's the best right there. That's like my favorite thing with dogs, is just to get them super wound up and then just try to hold them down. Oh, cool. Apparently I am now... Ooh, I can turn into a bat. Well, that'll be nice for getting around. Damn it, dude. Can you guys, like, stop spawning for a second? I'm trying to do important work here for Jesus. Alright. The fuck is this? Whoa, dude. It's a big old dope-looking deer. I'll take it. Yeah, now I'm riding on a deer. Dude, I promise you, you roll up on a bachelorette party riding on a giant stag like that, dude. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, dude. I'm gonna tell you in my infinite wisdom what the ladies like. Men who ride on deer. It's a lesser-known fetish amongst many of the lady kind. Does a moose count? I feel like a moose is really likely to betray you, though. Dude, stop. Just clawed my foot, man. Stop. My cat is such a bully, dude. I sound like that nerdy kid in the 8th grade, just like, stop, go away. Brian, leave me alone. Brian, oh my God. Stupid cat. Just sitting down there clawing my foot, just being a jerk. Didn't even do anything to him. Well, I don't know if I can fly, but I can turn into a bat. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Think about it every night and day. Chat. Spread my wings and fly away. I believe I can soar. You see me running through that open door. I believe I can fly. I can fly. Yeah, it means that they fall in love with the stag and they'll follow you back to town so that your hunters can kill him or at least get the first shot off. I think he also runs faster in forest or something. I don't recall. If I just spread my wings, I can fly. That song's a banger, chat. Sometimes when I'm having a bad day, I still listen to that song. I'd just be sitting there in the bathroom just crying against the wall. Sometimes I wish that I was not alone. Sometimes. Listen, I'm not gonna stop enjoying that song. Alright? Like, that's a good song right there. Regardless of the fact that R. Kelly likes peeing on people, okay? Independent of R. Kelly peeing on people, that's a good song. Like, is peeing on people okay? Abso-fucking-lutely not, alright? Send him to jail, whatever you gotta do. But that song's still a banger. Allergy season is here, chat. I'm sorry. Aw, dude. Sorry, old lady. You gotta stay here in the woods with the diddle monsters. I think we've done everything on this map. I think it's time to leave and go to the next map where more sophisticated strategies are required. Like, we don't even have the actually, does the stone mine give me stone now, or do you still get a shrine for that? I don't recall. Sometimes silence can seem so loud. That's honestly probably one of the most fun songs to sing, too. As somebody who sings, that's a really fun song. It's very technical. It's enjoyable. Like, you gotta warm up a little bit, like, before you sing that one. Dude, that bat ability is kind of, like, awesome. It's kind of nice to have. It makes life a lot easier. What's up, Jurek? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Mad Insane, thank you for the 6 months, dude. Appreciate it. 50,000 biddies. Did I die and change my character, or did we evolve? We rescued this guy from a cage and then became him. Congratulations on being officially the best, too, by the way. Are you guys planning on killing the monsters at the gate at some point? You don't have to do it right now, but killing them before the gates fail would probably be a good idea. Will I build a civilization? I don't think that anything that I have the skills to build would qualify as a civilization. Like, at best, it would be like a loosely aligned band of misfits. Yeah, so they released an expansion for this game, or like a DLC that's all Bloodstained themed. So, like, Bloodstained, I guess, is the new thing from the guy that made Castlevania Symphony of the Night. And to celebrate it, I guess they made this, which is like the blood-stained version of Kingdom. What the fuck is this right here? What does this do? Is this the new stone shrine? Oh, civilization, I'll stay right here. Bonga, 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 I don't want to leave the jungle. Oh, no, 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 no. Bingo, bango, bongo, I'm so happy in the jungle. I refuse to go. Whap, whap. I didn't play Bloodstained. I'm not a big Metroidvania guy anymore. I'm kind of burned out on them. So, did any of you get sucked back into Fallout 76 now that they made that expansion? Did it make it into a real video game, or is it still hot trash? Like, I'm just saying, that would have to be... Wastelanders would have to be a hell of an expansion for that game not to be hot trash. So, like... How did it go? You're playing it right now? Interesting. Like, I already bought it, so I kind of feel like I can go back and play it with no risk. But then again, I still have to buy the thing. Yeah, dude, I think that's the new Stone Shrine. It is. That's the new Stone Shrine. They just changed the graphic for it. Alright. Build the boat! It is time for us to leave!
Hey, Splat and chat.
Hey. How you doing? Oh my god. Build a boat workshop. So expensive right now. It's like 40% of a real game? Okay. See, like, I haven't really liked anything that Bethesda's done with Fallout. Like, I'm a big fan of the Interplay Fallouts. And, like, I feel like Bethesda stripped Fallout of everything it was and just left the 1950s retro-futuristic Art Deco shit in it. Like, I feel like Bethesda has no idea what to do with Fallout. And, like, Interplay had, like, a vision for, like, what Fallout was going to be and, like, where it was going. And I feel like Bethesda just, like, it's been, like, 200 years since the nuclear war, and yet, like, society hasn't rebuilt itself. Nothing has happened. But, like, in the Interplay games, by Fallout 2, like, society was rebuilding itself. You know, you had the NCR had conquered, like, a fat chunk of America, and they had, like, full-on cities with electricity and hydroelectric dams and all kinds of stuff. I really do feel like Bethesda has really kind of fucked up the core of what made Fallout awesome. Like, they really should have hired a few people from Interplay to really, like, consult and help them keep the boat on course. Like, I think Fallout New Vegas was actually really good. But that's because Fallout New Vegas, I felt like Obsidian understood what made Fallout great. You know, like, I just feel like Bethesda doesn't know what to do with Fallout. And it was, like, super apparent with Fallout 4. Like, Fallout 3, okay, it was okay. But Fallout 4, you could definitely tell that they had kind of lost their way and weren't super sure what to do with it. Is Obsidian, was New Vegas made by the Interplay people? Well, that would explain why it felt so good then. Like, I wanted to like Fallout 76. It just didn't, like, feel that interesting to me. I streamed it for a couple of days, and it just felt, like, really, really soulless. Dude, they're gonna steal all my boat parts. Damn, dude. They weren't wrong. Break out another 1,000. Damn, dude. How many parts does it take to build a boat? You'd think that they would ship the kit with all the parts that you need to build this thing. Hey, what's up, Chronicler? What's going on, man? I didn't play Outer Worlds yet. I have Outer Worlds, but I haven't played it yet. I need to sit down and do it, but I'm still sucked into Bannerlord, dude. I have such a love-hate relationship with that game now. After like 200 hours, it's super weird, my love-hate relationship with Bannerlord. Well, like, I feel like, so the more you play, I feel like the more you play Bannerlord, the more its flaws come to the forefront. Or maybe it's just I've played too much for early access and I need to give it a break for a little while. Hey, chill. Cat just tried to chew my mic cable in half. Relax, man. Apparently, it's one of those days for Ollie right now. I don't know if he had hot sauce on his kibble this morning or what. That cat is driving me up a wall right now. Good lord. Oh, shit! It hurts. Protect me, dear army. Is Outer Worlds is like an RPG, like first-person shooter type deal. Like a sci-fi first-person shooter, party-based, like... It seemed interesting. I have it. I haven't played it yet. It's still installed on my hard drive. It's in my queue. Like, I'm still planning on playing it at some point. It's just I don't have a lot of free time running around already. It's escalating out here. What's up, Halford? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. You know, like, I actually kind of like where No Man's Sky is right now. I don't love it. I don't think it's, like, an amazing game. But I think it's in a better spot now than it was. Like, I actually think it's a game now that you can actually dump like 40 or 50 hours into. Like, if you get caught up in like the same core gameplay loop. Like, it's not ridiculous trash anymore. It's still overrated, but like, I actually feel like the developers have done a pretty good job making it actually fun to play though, which is good. Dude, I didn't even... Oh, my God. Sticky keys. Go away, dude. I didn't even... Oh, shit. That was crazy. I did not expect that to happen. It kind of scared me, dude. That dog's kind of slinky, though. That dude needs to eat some food. Like, we need to plump this guy up. I think of Hellsign. Hellsign's an interesting game. It's an interesting idea. Like, I don't think it's, like, the end-all, be-all, best game ever, but it's a solid, like, 7 out of 10 effort. What's he doing? Does he, like, find treasure or something? Like, what does the dog do? What's the point of the dog, chat? What does it do? It looks like he's digging right now. Yeah, I put, like, 100 hours into No Man's Sky on the most recent patch. I enjoyed it. I had fun with it. I kind of just ran out of steam. He barks to tell me when the creeps are coming, but it's like nighttime. Shouldn't you know that already? Like, they show up when it gets dark, right? Like, I don't know. I was kind of hoping that, like, he would, like, do something. Like, eat deer or something. Alright, for sure, Hex. I mean, he's cool and everything. Like, I like having a dog. But now I'm not getting any benefit, really, from having him. And I know he's going to inevitably die, and then I'm going to be sad. And so for my emotional turmoil, I'm not being appropriately compensated. Yeah, like, I like the game. It just feels a little content light to me. Like, there's not a lot of guns to buy, there's not a lot of armor, there's not a lot of variation. I actually think they could add some much-needed life to that game by making it so, like, there's items you can loot, like, on the missions and whatnot to upgrade your character with and stuff like that. Like, along the way, like, randomized Diablo-style loot that spawns into cabinets and cupboards and things. that you only get to keep if you properly finish the investigation. Why'd I start vaping and smoking? Because smoking is fucking rad. Like, I know you're not supposed to say that, but it makes you feel really good, man. Like, oof. You get up in the morning and just get like a big-ass menthol and just sit there on the porch. It's like drinking a cup of coffee, but better. Wake your ass right up. I know on the internet you're not supposed to say shit like that, but it's fucking true, and I'm not gonna lie to you. I started vaping because my wife said I smelled like smoky ass, and it made me feel bad. So now I smell like strawberries and shit. But I have no nicotine now. This is all 0 milligram right here, as you can see from the side of the bottle. No! Son of a bitch, no! How do I get my dog back? How do I get my dog back? I can't ice him. I'm not the ice lady anymore. Maybe they'll treat the dog really, really nice. Like, maybe they're taking him back to a lair full of toys and, like, squeakies. You don't know, chat. Maybe they can give the dog a better life than I can. I mean, I do live on top of a deer. Alright, bitches, load up. It's time to leave. Dude, why are there Christmas lights all over the dock? You see that? There's like Christmas lights. Just hear those sleigh bells ring-a-ling, ding-ding-ding-a-ling, do. Come on, it's lovely weather. Sing a Christmas song in May. It's not letting me activate the boat. But then again, I think I lost all my hammers. Doop 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 doop. Yeah, Ollie was dragging his claw across my foot just a minute ago. The cat's such a dick bird, dude. Like, just imagine, I go and I rescue this cat. When I get to the house, he's running around the backyard with a bunch of pit bulls. Like, he's one of them. Like a little 5-week-old kitten just running around with a pile of pit bulls. I rescue his ass. You know, I bring him over here. I feed him all the best cat food. I give him everything that he likes. I've never denied him anything, and this is how he treats me. He, like, bites my leg while I'm trying to sleep and stuff. Like, sometimes I just don't know, chat. Sometimes I just don't know. Are you gonna get on the boat, man? I guess he's not gonna get on the boat. Off we go. Can I bring hermits with me? That'd be kind of cool. Alright, so on this island, what did we get out of all these? Actually, I think we unlocked pretty much everything on that island, didn't we? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, well, I don't know if I've unlocked knights or anything yet, but once we get there, we can actually start fighting against the little weird goo guys. Yeah, Florian, I got a new DLC. Wraith Queen, thank you for the 300 bits. Really appreciate that. I don't know how much money I want to spend on this map just yet. I mean, there's probably a treasure chest or something laying around, so it's probably not really that bad of an idea. I need to get all the gems and shit out of my inventory, though. It always bugged me how the gems take up space in your little coin purse, because they take up so much space. Oh, a new person. Maybe we'll try him out. I don't know. He looks like he has like a goiter or something. Like, I don't know exactly what's wrong with him, but... Oh, is that a plague doctor? Dude, that's like a little plague doctor. That's kind of cool. I wonder what the plague doctor does. Oh, dude! Dude! What is that thing? Dude, is that like a zombie bear? Well, we definitely gotta have that. I mean, how are we not gonna have a zombie bear? I wish a rich guy riding on a deer would come by my house and give me a coin the size of a dinner plate made out of gold. I feel like that'd be a pretty fucking rad Thursday if that happened to me. Chat, how come none of you guys have ever come over to my house and given me a gold coin the size of a dinner plate? Like, there's got to be at least one among you who has access to gold coins the size of dinner plates, all right? I'm not saying everybody in here has got to be rich, but I'm just saying, if you had access to dinner plate-sized gold coins, how come you haven't swung through and give me one yet? Like, if you don't have gold plate-sized dinner coins, whatever, like, you know, don't worry about it. This conversation is not for you. Bitch. Fucking shit. Dude, take the fucking coin. Damn. Fucking prick. This fucking idiot over here knocking like 10 coins out of me into the lake instead of just taking the first one. See, this is why you guys practice poor financial responsibility, goo monsters. Maybe you wouldn't be out here raiding and pillaging other people's lands if you actually learn how to, like, I don't know, get the gold coin on the first try. You irresponsible fucks. Like I said, chat, if you don't have access to gold coins the size of dinner plates, this conversation isn't for you. This is solely aimed at the Elon Musk motherfuckers watching the stream, you know, that are sitting there, like, bathing themselves in the tears of small African children, you know, artisanally. Like, hit me up. Let me get one of those gold coins the size of a dinner plate. That's hella funny. I mean, gold is trading like $3,200 a gram right now. I think you can make a decent argument. He gets one free hit with the gold dinner plate, and then you get to keep the gold dinner plate. It might be worth it. Depends if you have health insurance or not. Yeah, gold is hella heavy. That's why you make sure that the billionaire that's going to do the trade with you has little tiny skinny arms. And he's like never worked out before. You got to make sure that he's not like an animal on the bench press. Like, you can't go picking a buff billionaire to do this, to test this shit out, all right? I'm not saying that. Hey, what's up, Noodles? How you doing? Mad King, what's cracking, man? What does this thing do? The fuck is that thing? Do I want it? Do I want that or do I want the bear? That thing's got biceps, dude. I kind of want that thing. That thing's like a swole-ass animal, bro. Dude, I'm going to capture the swole beast. Give me a second. What does he do? Oh, I don't care, Kills. It's all good, man. It's just like a little city builder, like a city builder, city defense game with really good graphics. I don't even know if I need to do all these upgrades. Like, I could just kind of, like, beeline it straight for the boat. When do we get to the levels where I gotta blow up the thing with the bomb? Is that soon? I remember you gotta wheel a big-ass bomb across, like, the entire map and blow up, like, a cave or something. It's been so long since I played last, though. Oh, yeah, there was this dude over here, too, and I never rescued him. Maybe I should. I think we should try a new character. Let's bring the hammer guys over here. Alright, so I'm officially an old guy. What do I do? What the fuck? What does that do? Oh, cool. It mirrors whatever I do, so I can put up 2 walls. And it looks like he picks up coins for me, too. Yeah, dude. I'm officially Edward Norton. I'm the illusionist. I feel like I like the illusionist better than the prestige, but I don't feel like I remember the both of them well enough for me to say with any finality which was the better film. Like, one had Paul Giamatti in it, so I'm very partial towards Paul Giamatti. Like, I feel like we need to protect Paul Giamatti at all costs. Like, Paul Giamatti gives me hope. You know, if a guy that looks like him can get famous in Hollywood, anybody can do it. You know what I mean? Like, Paul Giamatti is a shining beacon that it's not over for me. Yeah, the Prestige had Hugh Jackman. The Illusionist had Edward Norton in Russia with, like, him trying to dodge the secret police and using his magic show to, like, overthrow the Tsar or some shit. I feel like that's something that nobody ever does anything with in video games, dude. You know how cool, like, an open world game would be? Like, during the revolution against the Tsar? Like an alternate history, like you could choose if you wanted to side with the Tsarist forces or if you wanted to side with the communist revolutionaries. And it's like a third-person shooter, like RPG in like an open world Russia. Like, that'd be such a sick game. I'd play the fuck out of that game. How come nobody's made that game? There's so many good ideas and nobody ever does them. The Saboteur was hella sick. I really liked the Saboteur. That was a good game. That's one of the few games I ever 100%ed. Just first impressions, Celtic. I don't know what I want to do right now. I'm gonna go get the bear. Kind of want the bear. Dude, have you guys seen the trailer on my Twitter? Go to my Twitter and check out the trailer for the Light of Arda or whatever mod for Bannerlord that they're in pre-planning for right now. Oh my god, dude. It looks so sick. Looks so sick. Lord of the Rings! My wife has never seen Lord of the Rings. She refuses to watch it with me. I don't know what to do with this fact, chat. I don't know what to do. She's just not into it. She's a Harry Potter person. You can't talk to her, you know? What does this guy do? Either way, I've got a bear. I'm not sure what that last thing I was riding was. Some kind of Jim Bro beast. This thing's an undead bear. So we're riding on a zombie bear now. You know, chat, I've noticed something about the internet. You guys' first response to everything I say is get a new wife. Yeah, let me hop on by the wife store here. Pick up another model real fast. Yeah, make sure you punch my card there. Get some points on my old rewards card. Whoa, dude, did the bear just fuck up that deer? Is that bear eating grass? I don't think bears eat grass, dude. I think they eat like trouts or something. Oh yeah, it looks like he deals damage if he picks up speed or something. Nice, dude. I can like farm my own money. I watched that Grizzly Man movie, and it really struck me how dumb some people are. Uh-oh, I think it's a blood moon, dudes. Like, I was thinking about it, and that Timothy Treadwell guy was, like, dumb as hell, bro. I'll be like, you understand the hubris required to just walk up on a grizzly bear and be like, hello, Donut. You're my best friend, Donut, and like try to pet the bear? This man was out of his goddamn mind. That's a fucking grizzly, my guy. That thing is tolerating you, which surprises me in the first place, but that thing is not your friend. Dude, I wish I had donuts right now, but I can't have donuts because I'm gluten intolerant. I could definitely use some donuts. Damn, dude. I think they're getting in. There we go. We'll just bear trample them real fast. Yeah, we gotta send in the cavalry. Do I have celiac? No, I've got a gluten sensitivity. So, celiac is like an autoimmune response. What I have is my stomach can't process gluten, so it just sits in there. And then after like a couple of days, I get hella sick unless I find a way to flush it out. Like, basically, it just doesn't, like, digest for me. I don't really know how to describe it in that. It's, like, two separate things, though. One's an autoimmune response, and one is, like, your gut doesn't have the ability to, like, digest it. Like, I can have, like, I can have some gluten. If I've gone, like, a couple months without having it, I can eat, like, a burger or something, and nothing bad will happen. But, like, I haven't found the exact, like, amount, because after, like, 2 or 3 days of having, like, bread and, like, other stuff that has, like, wheat gluten in it, I do start to get pretty sick, and I start to feel pretty terrible. So I can have it in, like, really, really limited amounts on special occasions, but that's it. Yeah. I kind of feel like we should just go for the boat. I make my own bread. You can make like fathead dough, which is like bread made out of mozzarella cheese, but I don't really like it too much. It's a little too rich for me. Hey, what's up, Dodge? Oh yeah, dude. Gears Tactics is really fun, but its AI is so cheesy. Like its AI is hella goofy. That game cracks me up. I'm sorry I can't enjoy garlic bread too. Garlic bread is one of the finest things in life. My wife and I, when we first started dating, we would just go get a loaf of garlic bread and bake it at the house for dinner and just eat the whole thing and just be like, garlic bread. Garlic bread. In the good old days when I was young and excited and bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, not the cynical, nihilistic monster that I am now. Oh, how the world changes, chat. No, I don't have an ulcer. Dude, I need to start growing my own garlic. You can't get garlic anywhere around here. Like, the stores are starting to restock, but, like, nobody has garlic. It's like the weirdest shortage. Like, everybody was all worried about paper towels and bread, and what actually ran out is garlic. I haven't seen any garlic where I live in, like, 4 weeks at, like, any of the stores. The garlic, like, sells out instantly. I don't know why. Everybody's apparently stockpiling a shit ton of garlic. Like, why are you hoarding garlic, man? Gotta go up to Gilroy. I bet they have garlic. Yeah, you can get the minced garlic, but it's still not the same as, like, freshly chopped. I have to spend a bunch of money over here. We are going to have to get out of here pretty soon. Garlic gives you heartburn, huh? I feel like garlic should do the opposite. Isn't garlic, like, good for your digestive tract? Like, doesn't garlic even you out? Like, I know it's good for, like, heart problems and everything. I don't know. With garlic, I figure it would do the opposite. That surprises me. I love garlic. I'll put garlic on everything. I think garlic is, like, God's perfect plant. Dude, I love how cute the bear runs. Look how he runs. He looks like he's like pouncing on shit. It's kind of adorbs. Dude, you better kill that deer. I'm trying to farm some money out here. I'm like poor. Yeah, he's a zombie bear. That's what the thing is on his face. That's his actual skull. He's an undead bear. Just doing undead bear stuff. I mean, if it makes you feel better, we can call him like a giant woodchuck. I do think that that's more humorous. Like the king riding on a giant woodchuck. It needs more monies so we can rebuild the boat. Am I collecting taxes? No. So what they do is they go out and they hunt animals, and the animals turn into money, and then they pick up the money and they hold it for me, and then when I come by, they give me all the money that they farmed. So actually, my kingdom has the highest tax rate that you can possibly conceive of. It has a 100% tax rate. Stranged Key, thank you for the 13-month resub. Shit, that dude. Welcome back on into the Nerd Castle. Glad to have ya. Oh, dude, my bear has all the abilities that I have. So, like, when I charge, it actually kills these little things. Dude! My mirror image can kill him. That's wild. Dude, that's, like, super ridiculously good. Apparently, bear plus mirror image equals win. There's a dragon mount. Does it breathe fire, dude? It better breathe fire. That thing better shit flames on my enemy. If there's a dragon mount, I can't handle the disappointment if it doesn't. Did they update the game? Yeah, there's a new DLC. It's free, so you don't have to buy it or anything. It's just like a free content update. Honestly, it's more of like a reskin. So it's a reskin around that game Bloodstained. But they did add a few new heroes and a few new mounts. I haven't seen anything new yet that isn't like a hero or a mount so far. Yeah, dude, I think it'd be super cool if we had 2 bears and I could strap 1 foot to each bear and then just roll around on them like fucking skis.
Subscription.
T Decker, thank you for the 6 months, dude. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Nah, my bears would be impeccably trained. They would never do anything that I didn't command them to do. Only people with bad bear trainers have problems like that. And who would have a better bear trainer than the king, you know? Like, I'm the king. Obviously, I'm going to have the best bear trainer in the realm. Max, I'll see you later, man. Take it easy. I haven't had nicotine in almost 4 weeks now. So, okay. It sucked, but I found that being able to vape like the zero nicotine vape fluid actually helped out a lot with like the oral fixation. Yeah, it wasn't too bad, actually. It sucked. Like, it was like 5 days of being miserable, but if you can make it past that 5 days, you're in the clear, and it's not that bad. So, like, it really, really sucks initially, but the longer you make it, the better it gets. You are going to be pretty cranky, though. Like, I think, like, when I was quitting nicotine was, like, the crankiest I've ever been in my entire life. Like, I basically just wanted to fight the whole world over everything. Yeah, I'm on 0 milligram juice now. Like, all my juices are 0 milligrams. Apparently there's like a cannoneer or something. How did you get dengue fever? Is like dengue fever one of those things you get from like mosquitoes? Do they have like a pill for it or something? Is it like a virus or is it like a bacteria? You just like get on antibiotics or something? Like, is it easy to fix? Or do you end up like the guy in Far Cry 2 where you got to take a pill like every 30 seconds in the middle of a gunfight? It's a virus? Huh. So, like, once you have it once, you're immune to it forever, though, right? Like, so you get dengue, like, one time max, since it's a virus. RPC. Aw, dude, that's a follow bot. It's gotta be. We'll see what happens. Those names are dubious, though. God, dude, this is the world's most expensive boat. It's conceivable that I might have made a mistake. It's a little late in the day for them to be fixing boats. Nice. Get that sweet-ass deer money. I've never been on a Disney cruise. I went on a cruise to Jamaica one time. That was pretty cool. That's like the only vacation I've really ever been on. What's up, Arbor? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, dude. I got sick so fast on the cruise ship. Like, that whole stereotype about cruise ships just being diseased rafts in the middle of the ocean is totally true. Like, you've got people from all over the world with like 1,000 different strains of the cold all on one boat. Like, within 48 hours on the cruise ship, I lost my voice. I was hacking and coughing nonstop. Like, dude, you get sick so fast. Cruise ships are fucking disgusting. It's like Nurgle's domain, bro. It's true, the endless pizza buffets 24 hours a day was pretty sweet. And like the endless beer and like the endless everything 24 hours a day. Those parts were rad. But you know. I kind of want to do a cruise up to Alaska and go see like glaciers and shit. I think that'd be kind of fun. Drania, thank you for the 12 months. Appreciate that. But then again, that would be my trip to go scout out Alaska and figure out what mountain I'm going to live up on top of by myself. You guys know my long-term game plan here. Star Game, thank you for the 8-month resub. Appreciate that.
Was a real castle, what type would it be?
There's different kinds. What kinds of let's Google it, chat. We're gonna learn things today. Different kinds of castles. All right. So let's see here. What are some different types of castles, chat? Hold on, I gotta make sure there's no porn on here in the Google search. Real fast. There's no like castle-related porn that's gonna get me banned. I gotta go down like the first 500 results real fast before you can join me. All right, join me, chat. Join me. So we've got like a Disneyland-looking castle right there. Okay. We've got like a little square-looking castle right there. That one kind of sucks, though. That castle's like kind of small. That's like a little bitch castle. Like, are you actually even nobility if you live in that castle? You're like a hedge knight, bro. Like, that right there, that's a castle. That's fucking luxury right there. That thing's looking good. That's looking pretty good. You get a couple MG42s up in the tower, you're good to go. All right? You're ready to rock. What else we got in here? What other sweet... That one looks like a jail, dude. That castle just looks unpleasant. I'm not down with that castle. Yes. 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 That is the castle right there. That's the castle where you just sit on a throne surrounded by just like desiccated corpses that you've sucked the life's blood out of like a vampire, and then you brood, and then lightning strikes behind it. Yeah, dude, like, you want this castle right here, or do you want this trash-ass castle? Look at that fucking thing. That thing is basically a pile of bricks. That thing sucks, dude. That's a whack-ass castle right there. That is a weak cat. This shit looks like a concrete factory. Or you want this. You know what I mean? Like, one's just better than the other. Like, what is that? That looks like the corner tower of a castle, then they just forgot to build the rest of it. Like, come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. Castle's weak. Castle game not on point. This castle comes with a swimming pool, so that's kind of cool. I mean, it's a little small and lame, but at the same time, it does come with a swimming pool, so that's kind of cool. Only some of these castles are striking my... That's not really a castle. That's more of like a manor. I don't feel like that's a castle. I feel like that's a manor. Like, it doesn't even have a wall. You know what I mean? Is it really a castle if it doesn't have a wall? Like, how do you keep the poor rabble out if your castle doesn't have a wall? This is just easy access when the revolution comes. Like, they can storm up in here with pitchforks and torches. Can't have that. Eggprawn, thank you for the 38 months, dude. I appreciate that. Welcome back on in, dude. See, we get some JP castles up in here. I'm down with that. Those are kind of cool. See, like, that's got the size down. Like, I think that's a good size decision. Like, I think that's just enough space for me. But it also needs a retaining wall. It upsets me that it doesn't have a wall around it. Where am I supposed to put my Welsh longbowmen? I have just this ridiculous crop of Welsh bowmen and nowhere to put them. This is why you don't buy bowmen at Costco. You always end up with too many. You don't have a wall to put them on. And now you're just stuck here looking at a bunch of bowmen all day. Avic can't be the captain of the Welsh bowmen. He'll betray me. I don't trust Avic long-term in control of my armed forces. It's just Dark Avic has way too much sway. He gets bored, he gets a few too many cups of tea in him, and next thing you know, it's his castle because he controls the military. I can't have that. Yeah, exactly. We could have a remember situation on our hands. Like, he and I are best buddies, but Dark Avic is always something to be taken into consideration before planning any alliance. All right? You have to consider Dark Avic happens from time to time. And you got to be sure that it just, you know, you got to be sure that that contingency is accounted for. Dude, how many parts does this fucking boat have?
How's it going?
Good lord, dude. I'm so poor. Octopus Lover, thank you for the 2-month resub, man. Really appreciate that. Luckily, I can farm my own deer, so that really does solve a lot of financial issues in this game. Being able to go out and just hunt your own deer. I've got a feeling this is probably the best mount for that reason. Like, even if you improperly plan your economy in this game, like, if you have the bear, you can bounce back. And that's, like, the part that always kills you in this game, is not planning your economy properly. His ability is a mirror image that does whatever my mount does. So, like, if I mirror image myself on, like, the buff beast, it'll drop 2 walls instead of 1. With the bear, I can actually melee enemies without putting myself at risk. It's pretty nice. It's a pretty sweet-ass ability. Did they come over here and do this? It looks like they did. Yeah, exactly. Like, Avik is a nice, wonderful guy who would give you the shirt off his back. Dark Avik is the guy that makes, like, leather chairs out of your family members because he got bored 2 years into the RimWorld playthrough. Like, it's just, you know, you can't have one without accounting for the other. The bear was in a cave, so I awoke him from his slumber by throwing money at him. Apparently, bears are remarkably amenable to bribes. I learned a new thing about nature that David Attenborough never taught me. So the next time you're having problems with your bear, just try giving it cold hard cash. Money, money, money. Dosh. Get it while it's hot. I miss Killing Floor 1. Killing Floor 1 was like peak Steam fun. And then Killing Floor 2 sucked ass. It was just a giant microtransaction scheme after Tripwire said they weren't going to do that. It's upsetting, chat. It's upsetting. I'm pretty sure Killing Floor 3 is just going to be a cash shop. There's not even going to be a game. What's up, Shira? How you doing? Aternus Phoenix, thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back on into the community. Good to see you. Oh. Okay. Apparently my boat with the giant heavy metal snake on the side of it is ready to go. Come along, little homies. Push my boat. Push my boat. Push my boat. I don't feel like you guys are trying very hard. Get over here and push the boat, you mooks. You think this is a game? All right, everybody on board. You guys coming? Hey, board the boat now or forever hold your peace. This is the last train out of Korea, man. That's what I'm saying. It is like 1956. Things are not going well. You probably want to be on the train. Is that everybody? We good here? Been watching a lot of North Korean stuff lately. Like, in my head, I remembered the Vice documentary where they snuck their entire, like, Vice, like, reporting staff into North Korea through China by bribing the embassy. And, like, after watching that, like, it reinvigorated. Like, I've been watching so much stuff about North Korea lately. Like, I was, like, really, really, really super into everything about North Korea when I was, like, 23 or 24. Because it's such, like, a curious, weird place. It's like the last empire on Earth that, like, they think the king is God and everything. Like, it's wild. It's hella wild. Nice. What's up, Big Braun? Yeah, shoot that thing. That's what it gets. If that thing didn't want to get destroyed, it shouldn't have been a dick. Yeah. Mess him up. Kitty.
Hello, little friend.
So there's iron walls and iron upgrades you can do as we get a little further in. And then there's like these little guys that you find out in little hermit huts, and you can apply them to like certain buildings. So if you take like the little old lady to the farm, it'll turn it into a bakery. If you take like, I don't know where you take the plague doctor, but there's like this little engineer guy. If you take him to a guard tower, it'll turn it into a ballista. Like kind of stuff like that. It's kind of casual, but it's still kind of fun with all the unlockable stuff. Oh, I didn't get the hammer shrine on that one. I didn't even see the hammer shrine. That's a bummer. I think the dragon is here. Oh, no, that's the thing that's like a salamander or whatever. It puts fire on the ground, right? Oh, yeah, I remember him. He was really good, dude. I remember playing with that one. Hey, you guys. But does he eat deer and shit money? Fair point. But consider also, if you're planning on doing like long plays of this game, where you're not rushing the boat like I am, you can put fire in front of your walls, and the little dudes will just run into it and die instantly. So like he's really, really good if you're planning on not rushing. If you're planning on rushing, the extra money from the bear is probably a much better idea. Why am I rushing? Because like there's a lot of, so once you get further into the game, it gets nasty. It gets real nasty. Like trust me when I say you don't want to get to like day 40. Like if you make it to day 40, you fucked up. Like you really kind of want to be done with the boat by like day 10 or 15 most of the time. Yeah, it escalates quickly. Like, you guys haven't even seen, like, the nasty shit yet. Like, the big, giant buff guys that throw rocks at your walls. Or, like, the weird little tickle monsters that come from the sky and just, like, kidnap 5 of your guys at a time. Like, it gets pretty nasty pretty fast. It gets nasty pretty fasty. There we go. Okay, gem chest. don't super want a gem chest right now, but I will take a gem chest. What does this thing do? I think this is the salamander shrine, I think. Yeah, there's the salamander egg right there. And as I recall, he puts like fire on the ground that deals a bunch of damage to anything attacking. So he's pretty cool. He can't farm his own money, but he is pretty sweet. Like, I did like that pet a lot when I played him. Like, he's pretty good for sieges and like protecting. Really good defensive pet, I guess. Hey, cast the mirror image, dude. Mirror image, bro. Why are you not casting there? Cast the mirror image, man. Hey. There you go. Claw him and get my money back. Yeah, there's different portals. So there's like the little portals that you can attack with your knights. And then there's the big portals that you blow up with the big old like Japanese samurai bomb things that they added with that DLC. Is Spotify down? I don't know. Appreciate that. And then Stephanie, thank you for the 23. Appreciate that as well. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so let's see what we got going on here. You guys don't need Don Henley right now, okay? You guys are already a little overexcited. I feel like we'll boil over if I put some Don Henley on. It'll be a problem. Oh, I'm full up. That kind of sucks. Okay.
I started watching you so long ago. Now my wife and son watch your videos all the time. Thanks for what you do, bro.
Yeah, no worries, Shercole. It has been a while, man. 57 months is a beefy sub. You've basically been here since the beginning. There's like 4 or 5 months like before that, but like, you've basically been here since the beginning. It has been a long, weird journey on the internet. See if we can find some more shrines to unlock. When are you going to start streaming sleep streams? Dude, I can't sleep for shit lately. Dude, I've been getting like 3 hours of sleep a night. I don't know what's wrong with me. Like, I go to bed and I'm like hella tired, and then I sleep for like 4 hours and I wake up wide awake. And then somewhere around like 1 or 2 in the afternoon, I crash hella hard. And it's just like, it's been happening to me for like a week now. It's been driving me crazy. It's getting to the point where I like dread waking up because I know it's going to be hella earlier than I want it to be. The hell is that? Is that a giant flea? Dude, I don't know if that's a good look for the king to be rolling around on a giant flea, man. I'm just trying to think of mounts that really convey the power and majesty of monarchy, and a flea is not one of them. Apparently I can change my banner around. Yeah, dude, that banner's sick right there. I want that banner. Where's like white? I need like white. Trying to come up with a banner that properly terrifies my foes, but I don't think they... There we go. Perfect. It's faster in the forest and it lays a trap. Well, he's kind of wandering off. This game tried to give me a flea, chat. Oh my god. Is that the iron mine? That's got to be the iron mine. Eat the grass. Hey, boo-boo. Restore your stamina. Solo bear tank the portal. If my mirror image lasted a little longer, I bet we could. I think we might have to long play this one if we want to get enough money together to get the iron portal. Like, I don't know how many coins that was, but it seemed like a lot of coins. Those guys probably won't make it back to town, but they can try. Definitely need this forest to go, because I'm not getting money from like half my kingdom right now. There we go. Get this forest out of the way so some bunny fields can grow. Chicken fields, whatever. They're bunny fields in the base game. I don't remember what it is in the Japanese DLC that you hunt. Isn't it something different in the Japanese DLC? Like, it's rabbits in the original game, it's chickens in the bloodstained version, and I don't remember what you hunt in the Japanese DLC, or the samurai DLC. Is it tanukis? Is that what it was? Yeah. You hunt cat girls. Alright, let me see if I can go get that iron shrine. The bear does not have a lot of stamina. That seems to be his weakness, is the bear has really bad stamina. Chop those 3 down, but don't go any further. I don't want to destroy that camp on accident. I feel like sometimes he one-shots the deer, sometimes he does not. It all comes back to weebs. It's the way of the internet, chat. It's the way of the internet. No matter what you do, you will end up arguing with an anime avatar at 3 in the morning on the internet. There's no way to avoid it. It happens to the best of us. Sweet. Yeah, I think that's the most coins I've ever spent on anything in this game. I kind of want to know what the flea does, but I kind of don't. Bro? Dude, he shits dicks. What the fuck? I don't like this anymore. I want to play. I don't want to play this no more. I think I've had enough internet for today. I think it might be time to take a break. Cortrell, man. Thanks for the sub, dude. Welcome back on in. No, I don't like that at all. That's upsetting to me. Don't like that. Nope. Well, I mean, I unlocked a giant flea, and I thought that was pretty punk rock, so I wanted to have the giant flea mount. But it turns out he shits dicks, and now I don't like it anymore. It's kind of gross. The animation's sort of disgusting. I don't enjoy it in the slightest. I'm gonna go see if my bear is still over here. I want to see if I can get my bear back. Giggity. That's what she said or something. The flea is pretty fast, though. He's pretty speedy. Oh, dude, that was the most expensive test drive ever. And he's like some kind of weird woodlouse, but he doesn't print his own money. And until he can print his own money like the bear can, I'm not sure that he's a good decision. All the other kids with their pumped up kicks better run, baby, run. Is that a TOS song? I feel like that's a TOS song. I feel like that's one that gets you in trouble. I do sincerely wish that the subject matter of that song was better because it's a super catchy song. Like, it's a song you naturally want to sing along to. No, I don't have enough coins. I'm too poor. Hydroneer should be May 8th, I think. Couple days. Yeah, I know, Geek. We just got plenty of money flowing now that we're playing as the bear, so... My favorite subject matter of any song. There's a song by Carnal Forge, which you can't tell what he's saying, but if you read the lyrics, it's a song about finding the devil, killing Satan, eating his heart, and becoming the new Satan. I'm like, dude, I didn't know that being Satan was like a Highlander type situation. I didn't realize that that was a whole thing in that entire orbit of religiosity. It is a pretty metal song. It's true, it does work for Santa as well. We already verified that. Tim Allen. Tim Allen murders Santa Claus and becomes the new Santa Claus. Play it? Let me see if I can find it. The old song. I think this is it. Alright, what's up, Blaze? How you doing? Yeah, I remember Wasted. Dude, hit the thing. I think I'm going to build a wall right here because I want this farm. I haven't really been expanding my walls that much, but I think we might do a long run on this one. This might not actually be the song. I think this is not the right song. Maybe I don't have it on my playlist. Hold on, where is it? Oh, never mind, this is it. I think anyways. Maybe not. I don't know. I gotta dig it up and find it. It's on one of their... I know it's on that album, but I can't remember which one it is. Like a Necromancer version of the game. It's basically a reskinned version of the original game to kind of honor Bloodstained, which is a game that was made by the guy that made Castlevania Symphony of the Night, I guess. There is some new stuff in it. Not a ridiculous quantity of new stuff, but there is some new stuff. And it's really pretty. Like, I actually think the map designs are a lot better. Like, I think the map designs look pretty good on this one. Like, some of the backgrounds and things are pretty nutty. Try to get all these walls and everything upgraded. I wonder if it still has seasons. In the original game, you had to wait for winter, but I don't know if the Bloodstained thing has winter. Is there any lore to the backgrounds? I assume so if you've played Bloodstained. I have not played Bloodstained, so I don't know. Who is this guy? Spears? What does Spears do? That's new. I don't remember Spears. Curious. Yeah, do I have any civilians left? What happens if I give him a spear? Oh, that's pretty cool. He's like a little pikeman. Oh, they can melee through the walls, but it breaks? Interesting. Okay. Dude, the next tier of our castle is so expensive. Oh. Oh, dude, I did it on the wrong side. I'm dumb. Well, that was ineffective. Now I feel bad about myself. I always felt like they were even less accurate when they're up in the towers. I want to see what the iron walls look like. I've never seen the iron walls. I stopped playing before I got to them the last time. Thought today was like a really good opportunity just to like explore parts of the game that I haven't seen yet. It's only day 6, so we still got plenty of time to fuck around. As long as we don't start getting out towards like day 20, we'll be alright. I actually do kind of... You guys want to destroy the portals on this one? You guys want to destroy the portals, or do you just want to evac? Might be kind of fun to destroy the portals. Dude, he just farms so much money, dude. Dude, the bear is so overpowered. Like, this dude is disgusting. Like, I farmed like an entire full pouch just like running through the map. It's crazy. This bear is like a financial establishment, dude. That's a different mount. You can change mounts. That one's a flea mount that puts like these weird little bubblegum dicks on the ground. I don't know exactly what it does, but it's not very good. The bear can attack things that he's running past, which is super sweet, which means he can farm his own money, which basically means you don't have to care about your economy anymore after you get him. And And then the chickens are basically just a loot resource node. You kill them and you get money. Sure, why not, dude? I'm flush with cash. Let's go. Okay. There we go. Now we have our nightly orders. Just got to pick up a few more. Got to pick up a few more villagers. How do you have money, man? You're in a tower. Am confused. Oh, good. A bunny field spawned over here. So now we're making money on both sides of the base. Very nice. You always want to try to make money on both sides of the base by clearing out space until these little patches of grass pop up, because that's where the chickens come from. What keeps them in... I find that you really got to half and half it, like a good Arnold Palmer. Al Mask, thank you for the 9-month resub. Cortrell, thank you for the 5-month resub. Star Gamer, thank you for the 50 biddies. Appreciate that, guys. I actually don't think we have that many peasants on this map. It might be kind of hard to fill out an army. Oh, damn. He cleaves, too. Wow, those pikemen are pretty good, man. Like, he doesn't just hit the one in the front. He hits all of them that are inside the pike's range. Not bad, dude. Not bad at all. PR, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back on in. It's good to have you. Hope you're having a pleasant day. I don't even remember if there was a peasant camp to the left. Like, I think there was only one peasant camp on this map. Medicus, what's up, dude? 2 months. Appreciate that.
Love you long time.
Yeah, love you too, baby. Let's go find out if there's another peasant camp over here. Because we need to start bulking up our numbers and getting knights and stuff if we're going to attack portals. Oh, there was one over here. I must have missed it. Gonna get a feel for the lay of the land, too. What's the lizard do? He spits fire on the ground that deals damage to anything that walks over the top of it. Hey, that's the little engineer guy. I'm pretty sure I can use him to convert one of my guard towers into a ballista. Then once you have the ballista, you're like indestructible. Oh, what's up, Lice? Ran about this game?
Splattercat, stay cool. Thanks.
I mean, the only thing to really rant about here is how this game exists and in a world of like cash-grabbing games that nobody put any effort into with asset flops and whatnot. It sucks for games like this because they're so fucking awesome. And, you know, you've got all these other games that are just awful, just people trying to make as much money as possible, little as effort as possible, and people are actually pumping out, like, real works of art like this game. I mean, I think that's really the only thing to fucking rant about, you know? Like, this game is so good that somehow it feels worse that other games put in so little effort and, like, devalue the word indie. Oh, I guess he's not the guy that does it. Could have sworn up and down that he was. Maybe he goes on a tower. But do I really need a tower? I'd be better off putting it on the right side, I think. See if I can go get a few more peasants over here, too. It's gotten worse too. Like indie gaming has a lot of like blatant cash grab asset flops nowadays. Like there was always like lazy work in indie gaming, just like any other industry, but I feel like it's getting a lot worse nowadays because Steam doesn't even make an attempt to like moderate it anymore. Like you pay the $100 you get on Steam, and that's just how it works. And I think as a long-term strategy, that's really gonna hurt Steam. I just want to make the ballista. If I can make the ballista, I can finally be happy. Yeah, exactly. The endless stream of hentai slide block puzzles. And Red Dead hentai ripoffs. There's like so much gnarly shit like on Steam nowadays. Like I was like browsing through because that's what I do is I spend hours just like looking through lists of games. I found one on Steam where it's like you're like a SJW hunter. Like you play as Jesus and you can like ally with like Hitler. I was like, Jesus Christ, man, how the fuck did this make it onto the platform? Like this should have been instantly banned the second that it was here, you know? Like there's no reason for this game to exist on the platform with content like that, like, and yet there it is, just sitting there making sales, and it's like, Jesus Christ, man. It's just brutal. Is he actually gonna build the trebuchet right here? Oh, dude, is that like a cannon? What? What did he turn it into? Do I get like another order of knights? Yeah, Through the Darkest of Times got demonetized for me, which is fucking annoying. Like, you can't do anything on World War II or whatever without it getting demonetized nowadays. Like, and it really, really sucks because they demonetize your content and they label it hate content, which, like, affects your entire channel. And I'm like, it's not hate content. It's a video game about World War II. Like, come on, man. Like, yeah, World War II content gets demonetized, like, hard nowadays. It's fucking brutal. Oh, I know Icewind. Oh, he does. He fishes during... Oh, I vaguely remember that, actually. I think I have seen the pikeman. I remember him fishing. I do remember that. And I remember them being really good during winter because of that, because they can still fish during winter or whatever if you take too long to beat the level. Well, I kind of want to go back to town and see what that tower on the right does. Like, is it a cannon? Like, what is it? Yeah, General Mayhem has it. It's like actual, like, cabals of Nazis on the internet that, like, sympathize, and they report everything that portrays, like, Nazis in a bad light or whatever, and that's what gets you demonetized. Like, they've just found that they can use the opposite reporting to get the job done and brigade it. So the irony is that it's, like, literal Nazis that are reporting the content for being hate content. Because they don't like the way that Nazis are being portrayed in the game. Like, it boggles the mind, man. It boggles the mind. Foxy, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. You've been knighted in the Nerdcast and then Continuum. Thank you for the 32 months. So that tower doesn't look like it shoots. So I think it just gives me another order of knights. Which doesn't sound that awesome, but actually is pretty decent. Because we're about to attack a gate, and we're definitely going to need more knights. Yeah, I mean, I think that content policing in general on the internet needs to be done much more diligently. And it needs to be done with a weather eye to the strategies that, like, hate groups and other bad people are using in order to get content they disagree with pulled. Like, it's one of those things that, like, I think the people that run that stuff don't actually know all the strategies being used to gaslight and kind of direct the public discourse. And, like, the people that do that job should be well educated in that. They should be able to recognize dog whistles and things of that nature, like, at first sight. But instead, you know, you've got underpaid interns doing it who don't care. And I think that's kind of the origin of where the issue begins to slide. All right, for sure, Meal. I'll see you later, man. Take it. I'll see you next time. Or, yeah, go ahead and lurk. It's all good. We can keep chopping trees, but I don't really see a point. I do need more villagers, though. Like, I need more villagers really badly. Like, I'm having trouble filling out the amount of villagers that I actually need. The reason I'm not getting the farm, I don't really need it because I have the bear. That's sort of the magical thing about the bear is that he makes so much money just running around by himself that you don't really need the farm. At first glance, I thought I might need it, but like the bear basically smokes everything you come across and gives you free money, so you don't really have to. The bear is so strong that he basically negates the need to plan your economy effectively. Don't need the money just yet. I need somebody to come by and pick up this nightly order over here, is what I really need, so that I can go attack the gate. There is, Gost. Later on in the game, there's a thing called a bakery, and the bakery makes bread for every coin that you put into it. And then the little hobos that are out here in these camps, they smell the bread, and so they naturally walk to your city, so you don't have to go get them anymore. And when they pick up the bread gets used up, and it auto hires them. But that's like a later mechanic. I just need one of you guys to become a knight. Just need one of you guys to become a knight over here. Someone needs to come pick up this flag right here. Somebody told me you had a boyfriend who looked like a girlfriend, and I knew in February of last year. It's not confidential. I've got potential. I don't think I do have knights on the right because I don't have the rally flag. Unless it won't put the rally flag next to this right here. I gotta go out a little further. That might be the problem. Dude, I was facing the other way. Damn it. Maybe I gotta build a wall further out. Because I agree, we should have like rally flags right now. So maybe it's just that I gotta expand out a little further, which I really don't want to do because it uses up my bunny fields, but you know. You can't always get what you want.
Pulled pork sliders.
Cubo, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. You've been knight in the Nerd Castle. Yeah, they're the little dudes out front that look like little Bloodborne guys with the big razors or whatever. Alright, so build up that wall. You guys go attack the gate. I will stay back here and reinforce this wall as much as possible. Please do your best not to die horribly. I actually really like the idea of the pikemen. Hey, what's up, Liam? How you doing? Welcome to the stream, man. Fun factoid, that's what my wife and I, if we ever had a son, we already decided on that name, Liam. Like that name. Not a super common name in the United States. I think it's pretty common in the UK, but not very common here. But still. I think the catapults are further out. What does that do? What the fuck? Who are you? Is it like gambling? It's a gem bank. What do the pikemen do? They stand behind the walls and they cleave anything that runs up on the walls. And then during the daytime, they go fishing with their spears. Yeah. And the pike women. And the pike children. Apparently we lost. Apparently we got fucking rolled over here. I'm gonna help out a little bit so at least they make it back to base. Did they kill it? Or did we just get shit on? Oh, dude, we got straight deuced on. They didn't even, like, make it. Okay, I'm gonna need more knights. Oh, dude. Damn it. Eat the grass. Got the world's only bear that gets hella tired, bro. Like the world's only bear that lacks stamina and cardiovascular health. Did I give him coins before I sent him? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You can buff them up with coins. I totally forgot. No, I didn't. I forgot that that was a mechanic, that you can increase their HP by giving them coins. I totally forgot about that. That's probably the problem. I got over enthusiastic and just like sent them the second I had them, and I forgot you could do the thing with the coinerinos. Money, money, money. Oh, there's another level of keep. Let's try it. Ooh, just enough. What's up with the new level of keep? I don't think I've seen this level. This must be new. That's a pretty balled out castle, dude. What benefits does it bring? You get like a double tower or something? Yeah, this little dude's been out here working. That's what I like to see. Productivity. Mm-hmm. GDP. Mm-hmm. Yup, hustle for it. Yeah, I don't know what the next level does. It looks like it gave us doubled up towers on the inside. I should probably go pick up the villagers from the other side. Yeah, I think I will. Dude, I love the bear's run animation. It's like my favorite thing in the whole world. It's like super adorable, even though he's like a psychotic undead killing machine. Oh, never mind. Hey, what's up, Infectious? How you doing? Welcome to the stream, man. How's life? Oh, it's a blood moon. That's fun. Oh, it's a blood moon and I didn't get around to upgrading this wall. Dubious. We do have enough guards on this wall, though. I think we'll be okay. O-Chem is exhausting. You ain't lying. At least it's not P-Chem, though. Thank you, monkey. They must have hit the other side. Do I play without towers? Usually. Yeah, they must have hit the other side. Alright, come along, gents. It's time for us to attack the wall again. I think he's beefcaked up. We'll send these idiots too. Hey, come back. Yeah, get buffed up, dude. No, get buffed up. Get buffed up! You don't want no more coins, bro? Cause I'm trying to bling you out right now, dude. I'm trying to change your financial situation. What? What do you want? What? What do you want? What? A wise ruler stacks their coffers. Oh, you just want me to give money to the banker? I don't care about that. Well, apparently I can build a bomb now. I don't think we'll be here in the winter. I think we're going to be out of here. I just wanted to kill a portal, show people what it looked like. Like, I should be able to bum rush out the boat pretty fast after we knock out these portals. What's the banker do? He holds your coins for later. That's pretty much it. Like, if you got a full pouch, you just throw your coins into the banker, and he holds onto it for you. And if you come by later, he'll give it back to you with like a couple extra coins. Doesn't really matter since we've got the bear mount. Yeah, the backgrounds are new with the new DLC. You get interest? A little bit. There you go, boys. There you go, boys. Proud of you, gentlemen. Way to dial it in. Way to make an effort. Oh no, I got no energy. It's not satisfactory. There we go. At least they were only attacking my mirror image. Ah, fuck, dude. This is the one thing I always hated about killing portals is how they run up on your guys from behind right after you kill the portal and like wipe out your entire attack force. And they're too fucking stupid to turn around and protect themselves. That shit always annoyed me. I always thought that was a bad mechanic. Fuck, dude. Fuck off with the sticky keys, bro. Like, sticky keys has popped up for me like 400 times this stream, and I haven't even pressing shift that much. It's beginning to tilt me. Ain't enough money in the world to stop that wave. Deployed to the wrong side, but whatever. We survived it. Yeah, the new backgrounds are really pretty. They look really, really good. They did a good job with it. All right, so we wiped out that wave. Now we can see, yes, but I'm not going to do it in the middle of a stream. Like, sticky keys is not a problem 99.9999999% of the time. It's just for some reason, I think this game is like tracking shift presses oddly, and it keeps triggering it. Like, 'cause I don't feel like I'm pressing it fast enough to trigger sticky keys. I don't know, something weird's going on. But yeah, I'm not trying to like fiddle with settings and shit in the middle of a stream. What's the point of destroying portals? It clears out that side of the map, and there can be stuff behind the portals that you want to unlock. You never know. I should actually be using my dude right here. Oh look, the shadow bear eats too. You can also convert the portal into a teleporter so you can get back to town faster. There's a fucking another one back here. Good lord. Okay. What does the bug do? He shits out these weird little hentai monster booby trap things on the ground. He basically makes a minefield. He's like a crappier version of the iguana. I think the engineers have to build that, though, if I remember right. I don't want my engineers to come all the way out here. Like, he's like the flea is like the poor man's version of the salamander. Yeah, no worries, Vega. Yeah, I've seen Idiocracy a long time ago. It's been a while. I saw it probably 10 years ago, like a while back. Come, gentlemen. Rebuild my army. Actually, I think most of these guys survive. We could probably go hit that other portal again if we really, really wanted to. Oh, another blood moon. 2 in a row. Funsies. Super fun. I love you too, China. What's cracking? How's life? Everything good? Did we die over here or something? Why are there so many unemployed people over here? I thought maybe the wall fell. Like, there's so many unemployed people on this side. But it looks okay. I don't see anything wrong with it. See if we can grab a few more villagers over here. Honestly, isn't there a... I think there's a portal over this way, too. Don't the pikes break? I'm not sure. They seem to still be over there. I made a couple pikemen, and they've been just chilling over there for a while. I assume that they do, because they've been slowly eating through all my... Been slowly eating through, like, the 5 pikes that I piled up over there, but I'm not exactly sure as to the rate by which they collapse. Oh, there's another dude over here. Let's try the new character. Let's see what this guy does. Oh, but somebody's got to come out here and get him. Oof, I don't know if they'll make it in time, but we'll try. I want to try out the new character. Oh, the gem bank over here, too. I guess. Dude, just hold the gems. God. There you go. That's how I like to see it. We gotta be getting towards the edge of the map over here. Oh, this is where the cave is at, so we can send the bomb to blow it up. Yeah, I always wish that they just made the gems not store in the pouch. They were just like, at the top left, there's just a picture of a gem with a number next to it of how many you had. Like, I find the gems to be super obnoxious to store sometimes. Especially, like, sometimes they can fall and it'll actually block the pouch so coins can't fall into it, even though the pouch is empty. Like, 3 of them will fall and make, like, an intestinal blockage. It happened to us earlier. Man, this dude still ain't make it out here. Come on, brother. Unlock this new character. I want to play him. Raffle, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome on in. You've been knighted in the Nerd Castle. Oh, apparently there was a portal over here or something. Oh my God in heaven, there's so many of them. That would explain why my dude never got here. That explains a great number of things. So if I'm correct, there will be a guy over there will be like 5 peasants over here that have had their weapons knocked off of them, right? Mein Gott in Himmel. Wolfenstein quotes. That's what we're doing, huh? Hey, Avic with the raid. What's going on? Welcome on in, Raiders. It's very, very good to see all of my friends from the Dapper Kingdom. Welcome, 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 and thank you for the raid. If you guys don't know Avic, he's one of my bestest buddies on the internet. He's basically got like a you can stay at my house anytime pass. That's a very, very rare thing that I don't give out very often. We hung out in real life. We are more than internet friends. We are real life friends. So go check out his content. Very, very cool dude. Very family friendly. Very enjoyable content. Probably the most charming person you'll ever meet. One of the few people I've met in life who really just enjoys conversation. Just the beauty of conversation. So definitely check out his content. Go say what's up. Go give him a follow. Plays very, very similar games to what I play. Lots of sandbox stuff. Lots of fun things like that. I'm going to send these guys out. Let's do it. Let's go attack that other gateway. I don't like that other gateway. It offends me. Are you guys all, like, juiced up? Yeah, I was going to say, you guys got to have, like, the, got to get you guys all powered up before you head on out here. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. It's glad to have you. Night Warrior, thank you for the follow. Baramnus, thank you for the 15 months. Yeah, this game is one of the best indie games ever made.
To try this game, what are your opinions on it?
It's a really, really good game. Like, you're cheating yourself. If you consider yourself an indie person that's, like, big into indie games, you have to have this game. Like, it's really, really good. It's a lot of fun. What was Havoc playing today? Lord Scrod, thank you for the 29 months, man. Appreciate that. The Force, thank you for the follow. Good night in the Nerdcast. Scrap Mechanic Survival. I'm not big on the engineering stuff, but I might give that a try this week too. Just kind of see what's up with it. I was never an erector set kid. All right, you gave me a set of Legos. You'd be lucky if you got a square out. That was just not me. Did you try out Hydroneer yet, Avic? I bet you'd like that one too. Did you like? Did you enjoy Gold Rush? It's like a casual version of Gold Rush with a much more pleasing aesthetic. That worked pretty well. Because this is the new DLC that's based on Bloodstained. So it's they basically converted everything into sort of like, basically the entire game is converted into a bit of like a Bloodborne version of Kingdom 2 Crowns. So like everything's undead, everything is zombies, everything is dour and dark and sort of grimdark. I like it though. It's actually kind of incredible how easily this game converts over into like a horror game. I don't know if the bear can actually wound the portal or not. Be nice if he could, though. Yeah, Kingdom always had a little bit of a dark aesthetic to it, even though it was kind of a pixel arty cartoon game with like little chibi characters. It always had a little bit of that edge to it. So I agree. Like they converted over to horror now for the Bloodstained DLC, and it's pretty cool. There you go, gents. All the way back to... Oh, another peasant camp. Nice. Absolutely take that, for sure. It's day 16, though, so we need to start thinking about getting out of here. Oh, there's another one. Good lord. How many portals are on this side, man? There are a lot of portals on this side of the map. Greg, there's not too much to figure out. I mean, I think part of the fun of the game is how much is not explained that you've just got to experiment with all the shrines and everything. I feel like a tutorial would kind of blunt that. But they do give you a tutorial on like the first few basic actions that you should be undertaking to get started. And then from there, they kind of leave you to fend for yourself. Do I get anything now in the newer versions if I destroy all the portals? In the olden days, you destroyed portals because it was just the thing that you did to hold back the tide of darkness. But I don't know if they incentivize killing portals now. Winter starts on day 48. Oh, we got plenty of time then. That's not even that big of a deal. I need all these guys to get back to town. And then we'll start working on the boat and get out of here, because I kind of feel like we've pretty much done everything on this map. Like, do they have a thing that shows you what challenge it? Yeah, we've done everything here. So, like, aside from blowing up the big portal, which I suppose... What do you get for blowing up the big portal? Does it unlock something? Raging Routes. Thank you for the 24 months. Appreciate that. 2 years. Welcome to the Gold Club, man. Fantastic. Goody fan. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. You've been Night in the Nerd Castle.
Laughing face. Hope you're having a good
Yeah,
stream.
dude. Absolutely, man. I've been really enjoying streaming lately. Like, you guys have noticed, I've been doing, like, big 5-6 hour streams and stuff, even though I'm also doing YouTube simultaneously, but, like, ever since YouTube made it so it's really hard to upload more than one video a day, I feel like I'm not really working that much on YouTube stuff anymore, so, like, I might as well put the extra hours in on Twitch, you know? Like, YouTube has kind of changed the way the whole site works, where you really, really, really get punished for uploading 2 videos a day. And so it's just like, you get your one video, which I wish I could drop more, because believe me, I've got a backlog the size of my arm now of just like standalone indie videos. But it's just like, man, they do not like it when you drop 2 videos a day. They just don't even tell people. And so, yeah. Well, it's been like that for the last year or so. They've been slowly trying to incentivize content creators to only upload 1 a day by like lowering your exposure on each successive video. But it was like, I tested it out this week, and like usually my videos do about 20 to 40,000 views, and so I thought to myself, we've been having a good week, I'll upload multiple videos. And like when I did 2 videos, each one only got like 6,000 views, and it's like, man, dude, they like really, really, really hide your uploads from people if you do more than 1 a day. Like, they just don't send out notifications. They don't do anything. It's rough. Oh no, they beat up my peasant. All he wanted to do was run through the woods in his underwear. What are you gonna take that from him for? Sometimes a man just wants to run through the woods in his underwear. Alright, back out you go. There's another gate to kill. We're not done here, gentlemen. No! Aw, dude. Well, there goes our money making from the right side. Alright, we gotta get the boat going. We're not gonna be able to finish all the gates. I was trying to give the coin to, the knight in the front, and it built a wall right there. Jesus. Super not good. Yeah, it's really, really bad. Yeah, we should probably bum rush the boat after this gate. Why not make a farm? Ah, because we're leaving anyways. Who cares? Yeah, we're riding the bear, so it's not as big of a... Like, if I had done that while I was riding, like, the battle mount, or if I had done that while I was riding, like, any other mount, it would have been really, really bad. Ooh, I'm gonna live dangerously here. What the fuck is that? What was that? It like put up a shrine or something. What was that? Huh. Please finish that wall. I'll love you long time if you finish that wall, please. I did unlock a new character here that I haven't got to play yet, so we should probably check that out. Oh, they're building it now, right? Wait, what is that? Oh, it's the catapult, isn't it? Wonder if they're going to be able to knock out that wall over, or they're going to be able to knock out the portal over there. The characters all do different stuff. So one guy turns into a bat. One lady has like an ice wall that she puts up. This guy has the mirror image that does everything that you do, so I get double bear attack. We unlocked a new guy. I should probably go pick him up and just see how he does. Yeah, Icewind. There was also a lot of really weird predatory channels on YouTube that were directed towards kids. Like, on TV, there's rules for advertising to children. On YouTube, they kind of had to catch up and make that happen. But they did blame it on content creators, which is partially true. As with all things, there are some definite people on the internet that are taking advantage of kids, but not every content creator was doing it. But, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. We'll go see if this guy's... Oh, I think they done killed it. Yeah, you guys probably want to run. They just destroyed the gate. The ones that went east anyways. Project Immortal, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. You've been Knight in the Nerd Castle. Where is the dude that I unlocked at? There. Oh, nobody came over here to get him? Oh, dude, he's still flagged. How come nobody's coming over here? I'm gonna send an army over here. Like, they definitely... I did that like 20 minutes ago. Like, somebody definitely should have come and got him down. Huh. He smells. Yeah, he just farts a lot. Nah, Nomori hasn't had any updates or anything lately. Like, it's pretty much a dead game at this point. Or at least feature complete, I suppose. I know they're working on that other one. Somebody bought the rights to, like, the entire build or whatever. And they're working on Ignomia, or whatever it's called, which is basically the same game. Just with, like, all the updates and everything. Aren't we rushing the ship? Yeah, we probably should. You're probably very correct about that. We should probably go rush the ship. When I say Twitch is a better platform than YouTube, Twitch is a smaller platform than YouTube. Like, Twitch's total users a day is only like 3 million. Whereas YouTube literally does billions of users a day. So, oh my god, you see all that money, chat? Look at that shit. Look at it. Look at that pile of gold right there. Goodness gracious. But anyways, the reason YouTube is getting hit with all that stuff is because it's becoming too large to ignore without being regulated. Twitch is nowhere near the market share that YouTube has. Like, YouTube or Twitch is a much like, it's like comparing a molehill to a mountain. Like, Twitch is a very, very small company compared to YouTube, which is just like absurdly massive. Alright, let me protect all these guys real fast. Oh, he got away with the bows. Sucks. I was hoping I could get him back. They actually broke through over there. That surprises me. That's actually okay, though, because I didn't want that wall. So that might actually fix problems for me. Whatever. We'll just rebuild it. Come along, little engineers. We've work to do. Still not done with that yet, Chief. Alright. Oh, the gems don't go to the next map? Oh, Project Immortal. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. You've been Knight in the Nerd Castle. I do have a lot, I like both aspects of my job, in all honesty. I really like finding indie games for you guys. Like, I love my job. I'm always telling my wife how it feels like the weeks just fly by because my job is fun. Like, I really, really enjoy what I do. Like, it doesn't feel like work to me. And so, like, the days go by. I was telling her the other day, it feels like I wake up in the morning and all of a sudden it's dark, you know? Like I... do we get wiped on the left side too? God, I hope not. That'd be bad. I think we did. I think we got wiped on the left side too. The towers must have finished them off. I don't know. Check this wall real fast. Oh no, the wall's still up. I'm not sure what happened. Let's say one of you guys gotta have some money around here. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's some boat finishing money right there. What you guys got? Oh my god, I'm so proud of you guys right now. I watched a really interesting documentary last night called Crossing the Line about a dude during the Korean War that's American that defected to North Korea and like became a movie star in North Korea and is like the only white guy in North Korea. Like, it was hella crazy. Like, he's like super famous in North Korea because in all of Kim Jong-il's movies, he played like the American imperialist bad guy, basically. It's kind of crazy shit. It's called Crossing the Line. It's about a guy named James Joseph Dresnok who defected and became North Korean after being in the American Army. Crazy stuff, man. I love documentaries, dude. I watch so many documentaries. At least I used to before Netflix started to suck and put like a whole bunch of... Like, Netflix back in like 2008 had so many good documentaries on it. Like, it was actually a really good resource for watching documentaries. Nowadays, they've taken all the documentaries off because they're pushing like click-through rate and everything. And so like documentaries don't get like a big click-through rate and they don't get a lot of engagement. And so they basically didn't rebuy the rights to any of them. I need to find a new place to watch documentaries, but like both Amazon and Netflix kind of suck for that. Netflix is a lot worse nowadays than it used to be, for sure. Like, it's definitely a weaker platform now than it was like 10 years ago. For sure. Yeah, I mean, big business basically turned streaming into the exact same bullshit that TV was, where they've just parceled it out into 1,000 different channels now that you have to buy, which is pretty weak, man. It's pretty weak. I kind of hate it a lot. I liked the old days back when Netflix had just everything on it. Was it a monopoly? Yes, but it was a convenient monopoly. It was a monopoly that was best for the consumer at the time. Yeah, Adventure Time was only on Netflix for a little while. That was when they briefly had the rights to Nickelodeon stuff for like a month. I remember that. SpongeBob and Adventure Time were on Netflix for a little while. Like, the entire Nickelodeon catalog was on there for a little bit. Now I think Disney snapped it all up or something. Honestly, Disney needs to be regulated super bad. Like, Disney needs to be hit with antitrust laws, like, really, really badly. Like, Disney basically owns everything now when it comes to entertainment, which means they can effectively censor and, like, direct public discourse, which is very, very dangerous. So they need to be broken up really, really badly, but antitrust laws are non-existent nowadays. Does anime love Netflix? I was always under the impression that you needed like Crunchyroll or something to really get like a really good anime selection, but then again, I'm not a big anime guy, so I wouldn't know. Like, I very occasionally watch anime. Like, maybe like once a year. Hulu has ads though, doesn't it? Doesn't Hulu run pre-roll ads or something like that? Honestly, I got the Funimation thing because I wanted to watch Dragon Ball Z whenever I wanted to watch Dragon Ball Z. That's literally the only reason I keep that sub, and I actually kind of like Funimation. Like, their website sucks, and it buffers, like, a lot, and it has, like, bugs and things, but still, they got some decent stuff on there. I wouldn't be surprised. The Dark Mouse is hella terrible. He'd be like, hey, Disney, how would you like to be hit with antitrust laws? Mickey comes sauntering out of the back with an AK like, hey, bitch, how would you like to be regulated by these bullets? Mouse, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Welcome on into the Nerd Castle. You've been knighted. Yeah, if you work at Disneyland, I live in California where Disneyland is. And so, Disneyland! So anyways, I live next to Disneyland. Not next to Disneyland, but it's down south from me in Anaheim. And like, my buddy worked there. He worked at Pizza Planet, like at the park. And you sign a waiver when you work there saying that anything you think of artistically while on Disney property belongs to them. And so, like, he was a youth pastor, and he was, like, writing a book, and he had to keep it, like, super, super secret because, like, they could legally just, like, take the book, and it would be, like, a part of Disney or whatever. Like, so you sign a thing. Even if you work at, like, the little retail places and stuff, like, at the park, you sign a waiver saying that you're giving up all rights to any intellectual property you work on while employed by Disney, which is pretty gnarly. Well, I mean, they gotta prove that you worked on it while you worked there, so you just fucking lie. I mean, easy peasy. I'd be like, I don't know what you're talking about. I wrote this book in 2 weeks like a month ago. I can't help that I'm productive. Like, you think Disney wouldn't lie to steal your shit? You should definitely lie to Disney to keep your shit. Like, in most cases, I would say lying is wrong. But lying to a giant, evil, soulless corporation, I think much less morally reprehensible. Nah, you just print the manuscript 5 times and then delete all digital copies of it. And then drill holes in the hard drive that it was stored on. And you'll be alright. Buy a new computer. You're good. They'll never be able to catch you. Listen, I agree. Lying is bad. But if you're lying to protect yourself from a billionaire corporation that owns everything that's just trying to steal from you using, like, you know, legislatively dubious means, I feel like it's a lot less wrong. That's all that I'm saying. Like, life is not black and white. You know, like... Pulled pork sliders! High speed. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on to the Nerd Castle. You've been knighted. Frankly, I'm for anything that hurts giant evil companies. I'm a big fan of Shadowrun and everything that game represents. I'm punk rock as fuck, chat. Burn it all down. You guys got wrecked. Who's Ross? Like from Friends? Ross Scott. I don't know who that is. Ross's Game Dungeon. Huh. I'll have to check it out. Like, I always feel like I don't know a lot of people on the internet. Because, like, I'm not super social with other content creators. I kind of just keep to myself. Like, I have, like, my small group of friends, and past that, I just don't really socialize with anybody, like, in this industry. If you can even call it that. I probably should, but I don't. I know who Bob Ross is. I used to watch him on PBS when I was like 5 years old on public access. Yeah, I'm still friends with Blitz. Hey, hammer guys. Oh, never mind. Apparently the hammer guys already did what they were supposed to do. Ooh, that'd be nice, Captain. That's a good idea. You should put that on the suggestions Steam page. I like that. That's really good and immersive. I dig that. That's a good idea right there. Am I going to test the other character? They never went and rescued him. I don't know if he's bugged or what. Like, nobody's gone over there to get him out of the cage. Somebody said it's probably because there's somebody said it's because there's portals in the way. Which means that we'd have to clear a bunch of portals over there. I don't know. Let's go clear the portals. Yeah, Blitz is a pretty good dude, man. This is an industry that's full of, like, really, really bad people a lot of the time. And Blitz is a pretty old school good old boy. Pretty good dude. What's up, Tempest? How you doing? Yep, we're riding on bears out here. It's like that scene from Mulan with the panda bear. See how this goes over here. I will more than likely send these guys out to go kill those portals, though. That's where we can character swap freely, holy dude. It's a new thing that builds so that, like, there's so many characters in the Bloodstain expansion, and they all have their own special ability that you can just rotate through. Fluffy, thank you for the sub. 6 months right there. Appreciate that. Welcome back on in. Good to have you. Keep on shooting. I keep up with Nucleum? Yeah, I check his channel probably every couple of weeks or so. I never, like, talk to the guy or anything like that. Like, I know of him just because he's one of the few other people on the internet that, like, does what I do. Or at least makes content that's, like, super similar to mine. Yeah, you guys need to have more coins. I'll help out with this one. Yeah, I know. I've had brief conversations with him on Twitter, but we've like never hung out in real life or at TwitchCon or anything. I feel like bears mostly eat like fishes. ran out of energy. What happened to Stejo? Not gonna talk about that. You can investigate his corner of the internet yourself if you want to. He's kind of embroiled in some drama right now that I don't want to touch on or be a part of. Rocket Fist, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. You've been knighted in the Nerd Castle. Glad to have you. Yay, we murdered a portal. No, it's all good, Norman. I'm hyper allergic to internet drama. I just want no part of it. My life is so peaceful and happy, and like all my ducks are in a row, and like drama threatens that, especially when I'm a super non-drama type of dude. Like when other people get engaged in drama and shit on Twitter, I'm just like, this is some 9th grade nonsense. Y'all need to chill out. You know, like, I don't know, man. I'm like a 35-year-old man. I'm not here to bicker with some motherfuckers on the internet. I'm just not. Like, I don't care. I just don't give a fuck. I'm way too old at this point. Like, if I was like 19 and still all hot-blooded and shit, like maybe, but like I'm too old to be acting like an idiot on the internet. I'm just not trying to do it. Aw, man, I'm hella dumb. I put it on the wrong side of me. Oh no, now I'm out of energy. Oh, dude, we're getting whomped. I am not trying to die here. Goddamn bear. Get more exercise, fool. Eat your Wheaties more effectively. I need you to run longer. Oh no, it's that thing. We should probably leave. Yeah, the floaters are here officially. I don't know if we'll get to play that other character. We should probably just leave. Things are starting to escalate. I don't even have catapults and things yet. Hey, what's up, Dr. Vamps? How you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, dude, I'm not a big drama guy. Some people get off on that shit. Like, it blows my mind that there's, like, an entire industry on YouTube of just, like, faux celebrity drama. And that, like, people consume that shit. I'm just like, why, though? Like, how boring and easy is your life where you have to worry about internet drama? And that's, like, the most entertaining thing on the world to you. Like, I just don't get it. Like, you must not have a whole lot of problems if that's how you entertain yourself. That's all I gotta say about that. Your life must be easy street. Where are you guys going? Oh, they're going out to hunt. Okay. Like, I feel like if internet drama is how you spend a lot of your time, just consuming that and, like, fanning the flames on that entire corner of the web, I don't know, man. That's not healthy. Yeah, my day's super good, man. I got nothing to complain about right now. Is this one on your YouTube? The older versions of this game are, like the original DLCs and the original releases and whatnot. Not so much this one, although I did make a video of this so you guys could check it out, so that'll be on YouTube or whatever. I'm going to pick up Cyberpunk. Yeah, I'm not buying into the hype so far with Cyberpunk, but I'll probably pick it up when it comes out. Is there another portal over here? I really want to get this character. But, like, if there's another portal over here... It may not be possible. Ah, dude, there's another fucking portal. Oh, God. I think Cloudpunk's a pretty cool idea. It's a Kojima-like game. I don't think everybody's going to like it. I think the idea will fall flat for some people. But if you like weird, experimental, uniquely artistic games that are doing things that like no other game has really done, I think you'll probably dig it. Like, I would approach it like, if you like Kojima games, you'll probably like Cloudpunk. If you don't like Kojima stuff, you probably won't like Cloudpunk. Yeah, it's really just a game where they've given you an open world cyberpunk city to like drive a taxi in and just like talk to everybody and everything and find little hidden collectibles. Like that gameplay loop is not going to work for everybody, but for like some people it'll really, really, really work and it'll be really memorable. It just kind of depends what sorts of games you're into. Like if you're expecting pulse pounding action, that game is just not going to give it to you. You know, don't expect Doom Eternal out of it. Like, it's kind of one of those games you play at 2 in the morning when you can't sleep. Just like in the quiet of night with all the lights down. Well, I mean, cyberpunk isn't even really a thing anymore. It's just an aesthetic now. Like, all the people making cyberpunk content nowadays, like, have no idea what the foundations of the genre were, which was like excessively anti-capitalist, anarcho-communist, you know, technocratic warnings. Effectively, was the entire genre, and now cyberpunk is just about technological worship. Like it's completely and totally lost itself. Like it's just like it's an aesthetic now. It's not even really like a genre or setting anymore. Like, cyberpunk's kind of been co-opted by techno bros. Well, cyberpunk was always about warnings about technology and being fearful of technology because this is what might happen. And nowadays, with a lot of the cyberpunk content you find out there, it's like worshiping all the cool gadgets and everything, which is completely and totally missing the point of the genre. Like by a pretty large margin. Definitely not what like some of the earlier writers like Philip K. Dick were going for. Black Skylands is early. But I'm interested to see what they do with it. It seems like they're trying to blend a lot of unique ideas into it, and it's got me intrigued. I think the storyline sucks. Like, the storyline was like it was regurgitated out by an algorithm, but the gameplay itself was kind of cool. And that's really what matters. Like, I can deal with the storyline not being very good if the gameplay is really, really good. Hey, give me that coin back. You don't get paid double. Not on my watch, champ. I've always maintained that the point at which Shadowrun went wrong is when everything went wireless. I miss jack points and like everything being kind of like a retro futuristic 1980s. Where like it was like high future, like high technology, but at the same time like weirdly analog, because people in the 80s just couldn't like conceive of like all the crazy wireless shit we would have someday. I kind of liked that alternate 80s from the original first and second edition of Shadowrun. I tried to help. I don't know if they're gonna hold. Like, they should be able to take this out. Like, I just want that character. That's like all that I want, is I want to unlock that character, and I can't do it till I kill all these. I should have spent less time working on the right side, more time working on the left side. I didn't think the portals would stop them from unlocking the character. So it was kind of like one of those metagame things that I just didn't figure out till too late. Honestly, I think Shadowrun needs a full reboot. I think Shadowrun just needs to go back to the drawing board and like start over. Basically reboot the entire universe back to like the 2030s, 2040s or whatever. And just try again. I mean, I don't think you can fix what's wrong with Shadowrun at this point. Like, Shadowrun is in desperate need of, like, its 5th edition renaissance like D&D had, and Catalyst is just too incompetent and too underfunded to do it. Like, and that's just the truth. Hey, there's our little guy. He's going to unlock our character. Let's go with him and we'll try out this new guy and see what he does. Oh, never mind. He's about to get, like... Yeah, he's about to get shit on. Oh, dude, I accidentally... That was a misclick. I didn't mean to do that. They never fix anything with Shadowrun. It still takes 45 minutes to make a swimming roll. Everybody's eyes roll back in their head and wants to kill themselves whenever it's the Decker's turn. Like, they really need to take the game and reduce it all down to, like, single rolls and shit like D&D did with 5th edition. Like, I have my complaints about D&D 5th edition, but it is, like, the most streamlined, easy-to-play version of the game they've ever made. And I think a really, really good middle ground between 4th and 3.5. And, like, Shadowrun needs that. Like, Shadowrun has, like, 30 years of rule bloat now. There you go, there you go, there you go. Alright, send an archer out to go get that character. I very much like the D6 system way better in Shadowrun than D&D, and way better than the D100 rule set from, like, Dark Heresy, because, like, the D6 system is self-aggregating, like, it's self-averaging. It tends towards a mean, which makes your character feel competent at the stuff he's good at, because you so rarely critically fail in Shadowrun. Like, I always hated, like, D100 systems because you can be, like, a galaxy-wide master and still, like, you're rolling a D100. There's going to be wide variances in results. D20 suffers from the same thing, but not quite as much. The D6 system was always really, really nice because, like, it self-averages very, very well, which means that, like, your character feels competent most of the time. You don't fail rolls very often. Which might sound like a bad thing because the risk of failure is not there. It's just the risk of failure is different in Shadowrun. Like in D&D, you fail a roll. Alright, it means you didn't accomplish the thing that you were trying to do, you know? Like, you just failed it. Whereas Shadowrun, like, it's all about how many successes you can roll. And so, like... You know, sometimes you fail the activity, but you also, like, partially succeed. Like, there's degrees of success in Shadowrun. Like, it's not necessarily pass-fail like a lot of D&D is. Yeah, for a little bit partially. I still have all the stuff. I still got the 30 or 40 pages or whatever of rules and everything else that I was working on. I ended up moving and kind of lost track of it all. I need to sit down and read back through it and remember where I was. Never played Pathfinder. I've actually never played Pathfinder. I have loads and loads of people that, like, have asked me to play it over the years, but I've never gotten around to Pathfinder. I love D&D 3.5. I mean, AD&D is my favorite D&D. Like, people can feel free to disagree with me on that, but I think AD&D, I'm one of those asshole AD&D purists. Like, I think AD&D was, like, the perfect D&D, but most people don't seem to agree with me. Like, if there was never anything after AD&D, like, I'd be perfectly fine, because AD&D is the shit. Like, it's just like people are hella dumb and can't do THAC0. Like, people act like THAC0 is, like, the biggest inconvenience on Earth. When, like, literally, if you've got 2 brain cells, you do it second nature. Like, it's always one of the annoying things about AD&D that bothered me when people complained about it. Like, it's literally subtraction, dude. Like, you can't do subtraction? Why is nobody rescuing this man? Someone come and rescue my bro. Yeah, exactly. THAC0 is literally the same system as now, just with 1 extra step. Exactly. Exactly. And considering AD&D was like 25 years ago, like, you know. Alright, I'll see you later, Vash. Sorry you had to pick up somebody's shift. Pachi, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. You've been knighted. BMK Outlaw, thank you for the 6 months. Yeah, I paid the cost. That's why there's a little red ribbon on it. I was the one that put the little red ribbon on there by paying the cost, and, like, nobody's coming to unlock him now. I mean, it might be that he's just too far away, and they can't get to him. We'll see if there's an archer over here. Like, coming out this way. Like, it has to send out an archer to get that guy, and I think it might be taking him all day to get here, which is why he's not making it in time. If that's the case, we'll just take the boat and go to the next map, but it'll be a bummer because I wanted to try out the new character. I always liked how deadly AD&D was. That was always the big thing for me, is that, like, newer versions like 5.0 and 4.0 feel really toothless. Like, I hate how when you hit 0 HP, like, you don't die. My opinion, you should die instantly if you hit 0 HP. Period. You should be dead. You're fucking dead. Make a new character. Welcome to role-playing. Like, if you didn't want to die, shouldn't have put yourself in this situation. You know, like, you had 1,000 different options leading up to this fight. If you decided to eat that shit straight to the face and die, you're dead. Make a new character. like, I believe characters should die frequently and often. That's my biggest complaint about 5.0 is that it's really toothless. Like, it is really hard to kill the PCs if, like, they know what they're doing. Like, I feel like the players should be terrified of combat. Like, players should be so scared of combat that they do everything in their power to not go into a fight. Like, that to me is like the essence of D&D, is like problem solving. How can I accomplish the goal of this quest without getting into a fight? And, like, I as the DM, I promise not to shoehorn fights in if you are creative and try to find ways around it, because my fights are going to be super deadly. Like, the point of D&D is not to, like, fucking murder hobo your way through the entire campaign. That shit's boring to me. That tires me. I don't want to play this campaign if that's how it's going to be. Like, it should be you doing everything possible to avoid drawing blades or casting spells, because every combat somebody might die. Every single combat. You know, like, so you can weigh that if you want, but, like, I've just never liked how soft and pillowy 5th edition is. I love a lot of things about 5th edition, but 5th edition is just like, the characters are really robust and hard to kill, unless you, like, contrive ways to kill them, which feels bad for the players. Fluctuating Constant, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Nerdcast Elite and the Lavish Life of Luxury. Appreciate that. I don't think they're going to get this character, so I think we'll just go to the next map. I also think the challenge ratings are really off with 5th edition. Like, I've had a few games where, like, people that were really low level as a group were killing stuff that, like, definitely the challenge rating was way too high for them, and they just, like, instantly down it using all their utilities and special abilities and everything else. So I don't think you can... So basically you want to be the other extreme of boring and frustrating. Why not play it like it was made to be played? Not making it too easy, but not being the one guy that wants to have the whole party just dancing around all problems. You got to condense a little bit. I'm not sure what you're getting at. But I prefer that D&D be like Dark Souls. If there's no challenge and there's no threat of death, I find the game to be incredibly boring. Because that's what attracted me to like AD&D, is how easily you could die at like level 1 and level 2. And like how dangerous the game was. And I feel like 5th edition is not a dangerous game. At least not in the same way that Dark Heresy or like Shadowrun are. Yeah, I'm not forcing anybody to play with me. Like, if somebody's got a campaign and I kind of pick their brain for what the campaign's going to be like and I think it doesn't like align, I just don't play, you know? Why is that still lit up? Can I bring more people? I don't think we're going to be able to fit too many more gyms. Oh, cool. Those guys are jumping on now, too? How many can I fit on here? Now I'm just curious. Alright, for sure, Captain. I'll see you later, man. Yeah, I don't, like, force anybody to play with me or play my way in D&D. Like, I think it's an important conversation to have, to just, like, ask what the campaign's gonna be like before you even, like, make a character. Like, I think it's usually a smart idea to figure out if it's gonna be, like, super pink mohawk or whatever. Nice, Juice Man. Yeah, we got the gym blockage. Yeah, I don't force anybody to play my way or whatever. I just don't play if I feel like the campaign isn't something I'm going to enjoy. Pink Mohawk. So Pink Mohawk is like a game where combat doesn't matter and it's focused on comedy and like crazy shit happening and, you know, the rule of cool effectively. That's a thing in Shadowrun used to describe campaigns. So like if you're playing Mirror Shades... it usually means that it's an intrigue-based campaign where combat is hyper deadly and you're encouraged to never go into combat if you can help it. Like, it's going to be mostly talking. It's going to be mostly, like, lying and deceiving and sneaking around. Black Trenchcoat is in the middle, which is just kind of like a little bit of intrigue but a little bit of combat. And then Pink Mohawk is basically, like, full-on, you know, throwing frag grenades, blowing up city blocks, no consequences, just, like, focusing on making it into, like, an action movie. Hey, what's up, Jordy? How you doing? Oh, I don't really. Nobody I know plays D&D anymore. I haven't played D&D since Roll For It. It's been a really, really long time since I played D&D. Apparently there's a unicorn on this island. And some kind of little guy who looks like he's drinking a beer. Warspite, thank you for the 23 months, man. I appreciate it. It's a bummer we couldn't get that character. I wish we had gotten him. I do, but it seemed like it was just bad spawning. He was so far out that we couldn't get to him before the invasions every night. But I do think if you're going to play tabletop, it's really important to just ask, like, what kind of campaign is this going to be? Because, like, I've been roped into, like, murder hobo campaigns too many times, and I can't do it. I have no interest in that kind of campaign. Like, whatsoever. It just kind of bores me to tears at this point. What's Murder Hobo? It's a campaign where effectively the players just kind of kill everything that gets in their way. They don't try to think their way through anything. They don't try to, like, problem solve. They just attack everything on sight. Murder hobos are usually munchkins as well, but not always. They're not mutually exclusive, but they tend to follow after one another. I don't play with munchkins either. I can't stand munchkin-ass campaigns. I like it when people have, like, character flaws and bad stats and randomly rolled bullshit. You know, dump stats and things. What's Munchkin? Power gaming. Like, everything on your character is optimized. You're probably looking up guides on the internet for the most overpowered combinations of classes. Like, where to put all your feats, where to put everything to basically break the game. Munchkins are power gamers. I mean, munchkinning wouldn't be a problem if they just balanced the game better. I mean, there is an observation to be made that if they just balanced the books better before release, munchkinning wouldn't be a thing. But then again, you've got millions of people looking to break a system. I suppose they're going to break it. There you go, Thunder. That's what I'm talking about. Honestly, I really, really like campaigns where people just random roll their stats and you just deal with whatever you get. I think if you've got, like, the right kind of personality for that, it can work really, really well. Make the characters feel a lot less heroic and a lot more normal, which I think can lend a lot of tension to the campaign. We got a blood moon on the first night? Disgusting. That's a rough one. Yeah, that's the one that I remember tanking. And then there's also the Shadow Step Monk Warlocks are pretty common too. Did they, like, only attack from that side over there? I might have to help out with this. There we go. I don't want that wall to go down. Yeah, warlocks are just kind of fundamentally busted in D&D. I don't really have time for a D&D show or anything nowadays. I'm always so busy. Back when I was doing Roll For It, I was only doing YouTube. I wasn't streaming, like, at all. Which freed up a lot of time so that I could actively do that. Nowadays, it's just like I'm busy like 6 days a week. Got like a wife and, you know, responsibilities and stuff outside of just working too. Makes it tough. Yeah, I always found multi-classing to be a little bit weird. Like, somebody starts out as, like, a warlock, and then they're like, alright, I take a paladin level. I'm like, why, though? Like, it seems to me that being a paladin is something you probably trained your whole life for in some kind of special order, and now, like, at level 3, you're just like, I'll take one level of paladin, please? Like, with no training and no anything else? Like, shouldn't you have to find a trainer? Like, shouldn't you have to find somebody to, like, vet you into that? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. If you've never played, what's the best D&D to start out with? 5th edition for sure. 5th edition is very new player friendly. You can read the player manual and, like, figure it out very, very fast. Like, you'll play 5th edition for about 10 minutes before you've got a hang of it. I'm kind of like a weird purist with tabletop games, though, so I've learned not to argue with people. Like, I have always wished that there was, like, a lot more hardcore version of D&D. Like, something similarly rules light, but, like, a lot, you know, deadlier and nastier and brutaler. Like, low fantasy, cut the guts out of them type shit. I actually always wanted to play Call of Cthulhu, because that seemed like a tabletop game that I would really like. Like, super deadly, like, you're probably not going to win. Like, I always felt like that was a game that I would really, really get along with, but I never got a chance to play it. But then again, Dark Heresy is kind of a similar game, too. Like, Dark Heresy, you kind of expect to die. Like, Dark Heresy, like, some campaigns in Dark Heresy, you make 3 characters before you start playing, because they die so frequently that it's like, might as well have an extra sheet ready to go when this inevitably falls apart. Yeah, exactly, Ghostly. Use the tools that you get. That's the fun part of the roleplay. I'm just going to clear the shit out of this over here. It doesn't look to me like there's anything that I'm concerned about on this side, so we clearing. You better get that tree down faster, bro. I'm not trying to be a dick right now, but productivity, my man. Productivity. Otherwise, you're probably going to die to a goo monster. You're kind of cool, Wombat. I mean, I find the problem is not finding a dice system that you really, really like. It's finding people willing to play that dice system and, like, take a chance on it. I find most people are just like, hey, let's just play D&D. You know, you're like, can we play Shadowrun or something? Or, I don't know, like Vampire the Masquerade or something? They're like, nah, let's just play D&D. I don't feel like getting all complicated. Let's D&D it up, bro. Okay, I guess so. It's funny, the gaming shop where I get all my stuff, like my dice and whatnot, they hate Shadowrun so much over there. Like, I went over there and got a bunch of D6s, and he's like, so what's up with all the D6s? And I was like, oh, we're doing a Shadowrun campaign. And he was like, fuck that. Like, at the counter. I just started laughing, because, like, on a certain level, I get it. Like, having played a lot of Shadowrun, like, I get why people hate it. Like, I get why people hate Shadowrun. It bums me out, but I get it. Yeah, that's really the fundamental problem with Shadowrun, is the Matrix fucking sucks. The Matrix sucks and slows the game down to a crawl. Well, apparently there's like some kind of buff-ass unicorn over here. But I gotta pee hella bad, so I'll be right back, chat. Give me a minute. Alright, I'm back. Just realized I've been sitting here with a full bladder for like an hour. All the aminals are gone. It's a good thing we brought the bear with us and I didn't swap out. If I had swapped out and was using the, what is this thing right here? Archer Shrine, maybe? A little short. Little bit skimp. Well, what they need to do with the Matrix system in Shadowrun is they need to make it like magic. So, like, you go into the Matrix, get rid of all the time dilation and everything else, get rid of the, like, for simplicity's sake, get rid of, like, the Decker getting 6 turns when his turn comes up because, like, he's in faster, like, digital motion or whatever. Then just get rid of that. Make it 1 for 1. Everybody gets 1 turn. He goes into the Matrix. All of his abilities, like spoof and all that kind of shit, they are now spells, effectively, that he casts with different criteria. Like, the nodes that he hacks are now enemies. They are just NPCs that you're fighting like everybody else, and they have their own little attacks and abilities and shit. Like, just simplify it, man. Simplify it. Like, speed it along. Just make it the digital equivalent of being a shaman. Easy peasy. Or the digital equivalent of being a hermetic mage. Done. They use the D6 system. Yeah. They need to streamline Shadowrun quite a bit. It's definitely a game that requires a little bit of streamlining for sure. Like over the last like 6 editions, they have really built up some rule bloat. Magic's not too bad if you've done it before. Like, magic is rough if you've never played a mage before. Like, I definitely think only an experienced character should play the mage in your party. Like, new players should always play samurai. Always. Like, I know they're going to see technomancer. I know they're going to see adept and all that shit. Just all new players should have to play samurai for their first campaign. Just to sort of familiarize themselves with the flow of the game. And then it makes figuring out all the more complicated classes easier. Well, I think we're going to have to expand. We're going to have to push out a little bit on this map. Yeah, samurai is the general purpose warrior class. Like, you can have other skills. Like, a street samurai is just a generic term for, like, a street mercenary, effectively. Like, you can have street mercenaries that are snipers. You can have guys that are really good at burglary. You can have guys that are crazy good at driving cars and shit while at the same time being really good in combat. You know, they don't have to be, you know, me shoot gun, only shoot gun, no good at anything else. Like, Shadowrun's a pretty robust system that allows you to build a pretty unique character, even if you're just like a meat-headed warrior. I think we should at least get these up to stone. Really glad we took the bear, dude. If we had not taken the bear, I think we'd be having problems right now. We would be in a world of shit at the moment were it not for the bear. The bear is the only reason this is working at all. I don't remember how long it takes for winter to break either. This could be a very hands-on, micromanagey part of the game. The flea was pretty OP. The flea was something. And I believe disgusting was the something that it was. I'm actually kind of stoked we got rid of all of the gems that we had in our pouch. Just kind of watching out for deer and stuff now, since that's going to be like our only way to make money. Dude, barbarians are super fun in D&D. I love barbarians. Barbarians are hella fun. Paladins are hella fun. Like, I enjoy the challenge of playing a lawful good character. Because as like a lawful good character, you know you're going to be the foil to the party the entire time. Like, you know the bard and the rogue are going to be sneaking around behind you all the time. Like, you're going to have, you know... I don't know. I enjoy playing kind of meatheady, beat-em-up classes like fighters and whatnot. I mean, on the plus side, at least we brought a sizable army with us, so there's not a whole lot of stuff we got to get done right this second. So that's kind of nice. Lawful Evil is a good one, too. Lawful Evil is fun. Just being like a slimy bastard, but they can't pin anything to you. Because technically it's all legal. It's just you're morally dubious. Like, I like it. Lawful Evil is a fun alignment. Dude, these guys found 0 coins. I don't know what we're going to do. But I'm going to stop right here. I got to go to the gym. I'm trying to get back in shape, guys. So I got to get off a little bit earlier from now on so that I can, like, work out. Got, like, medical stuff going on at the moment. One of the big recommendations from my doctor is that I start working out at least an hour a day. And so I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you for being here, Vengeance. Thank you for the 2-month resub. If you haven't had a chance, definitely check out the Discord. It's the gathering space for our entire community. I'd love to have you there. Check out the YouTube channel where I review or basically do impressions videos of indie games every single day because like something like 100 games come out a day on Steam. I look through it all so that you can save your time. That's effectively my job on YouTube, and I find the ones that I think are cool. I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you for being here. I don't know what we'll be playing tomorrow, but we'll be playing something. So if you want to get notified when I go live, you hit the follow button. You'll get a little ping whenever I go live. We got a big raid today from my buddy Avix. So let's pay that forward and see if we can find somebody else to raid. Yeah, you guys are going to go hang out with Captain K because he's my guy. So go enjoy your time with the Cap. Tell him I said hello. And away we go, chat.